Down people. It's day 104. It's day 105. Oh my days. Can I change? You fucking idiot. It's day 105. You fucking muppet. I've already done a video of day 105. You fucking bellend. Right. Right. Load template. Printer list not spoken island. Company sectors. So we're doing credit unions. County Cork. I left them a voicemail as well. So good afternoon. So I haven't had an energy drink today, and I poured one down the fucking sink, which I should have given to Lindsay. I called earlier, but it went to voicemail. I left a message. Skype's leaving next week. Right. Where's my video? There you are. So we've already done 4 hours, and now we're going to come and try and do 4. But I got a feeling like I might be able to do 5. Boom. Might have a bit of an issue. Um, in a sense of we're running out of energy drinks. That's good. Somebody run into it then. Somebody went into it again. Um, Right. Let's put the heating on. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Um, yeah, sure. I was going to ask actually, is Sinead any good on email or better to try and catch on the telephone? Oh, perfect. Could I leave my details with you? Would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you. My name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. I do have a Dublin number. It's 01343. No, no, that's not it. 01443 3540. But it's on Skype, and Skype is closing down literally in a week's time. I'm devastated. Can go in. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, would that be okay? Yeah, can I leave him an email? Would that be okay? Because I haven't ported the number because I've given this number out genuinely to thousands of people in Ireland. Not very many, not 1,000 people have called me, if that makes sense. But even so, it's the one that tries to call and the number just goes do do do. This number is no longer in use. And then they'll be like, yeah, yeah, this person was dodgy to begin with. This guy called Charles who sells ink in Cardiff. But the email address is charles at SOS LTD Lima Tango Delta dot inc ink. That Yeah, there's no rush. Can I give you? Yeah, no, of course it is. Can I give you my Cardiff number as well? Because this is my number the last 8 years. I don't particularly like giving out in Ireland, but I think I might have to until I can figure out the Dublin number. You know? Yeah. Would that be okay? Yeah, because that'll have all my numbers on there. Yeah, it'll have all my numbers on there. That's perfect. I was going to ask as well before you go. I might as well ask this question now, but I wasn't going to. But I know it's going to be a long shot. But do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to leave an example on the email with some pricing. A no, a no printer. Yeah. I, listen. I type with one finger. I don't judge. Trust me, I don't judge. But I just thought I'd ask because sometimes I do get a bit lucky. But I'll send that email over. I'll address it to. Oh, when should I send it? Should I send it now or should I schedule it to arrive on Tuesday? Should I send it now? Would that be okay? Oh, I really appreciate that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect. I'll, perfect. I literally do. Yeah, of course it is. And I really appreciate your time and your help. Thank you very much. Thank you. Speak to you soon. Ta-ra now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Boom. Hi, good afternoon, Ashley. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Is Yeah, I got it. Basically, I've been doing this for 16 years, day in, day out, and I used to say it a bit differently. I used to say the person that orders the toner, but because I have a lisp, people ask me to repeat myself. And then the second time I would say ink, and they would hear it because the lisp doesn't get affected by ink for some reason, but it does with toner. And then I'd say, I was looking for the person that orders the ink, and they would say, we don't do ink, we do toner. And I was like, yeah, and that's a true story, genuinely. I'm not joking. Somebody did point out though, they said, but why would you be affected by the word toner if you have a lit? And I'm like, I don't know. I just don't know. But literally, honestly, the amount of times people used to say, "Can you repeat that again?" And then when I say ink, nobody asked me to repeat it. But then people sometimes do say, like you just said, "Yeah, we don't do ink, but we do the cartridges, we do the toner." And I'm just thinking, takes me back to the day that I changed my script. Could I get permission to pop an email to you guys with my name, Charles, and my contact details and prices? Would that be okay? Oh, thank you very much. Bear with me. It's Queris. Yeah, yeah. Bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. I know a lot about toner, but I only type with one finger. So BANDS. So band and then S. Yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect. I was going to ask before you go very quickly, and this is a very long shot to ask, but you happen to know the name of a printer so I can use it as an example for pricing on the email. Perfect. Have you got HP LaserJet Pro? Yeah, yeah. It should be yeah, per M402. Does that sound about right? Oh, it's the new one. My apologies. My apologies. Yeah, it's the newish printer, isn't it? Quite new. Yeah, perfect. Any others, or shall I just stick to that one for now? And you can always let me know. Yeah, and you can always know in the future. Perfect. And if you don't mind me asking, who shall I address the email to? Would that be? And did you say it was Ashling or Ashley? Was it Ashling? Asling. I think that is surely that is proof that I've been doing business in Ireland. The fact that I know how to spell it, yeah. I haven't come across that name up until last summer when I started doing business online. But like I said, yeah, 100%. Yeah, yeah. Well, at the start of the call, I actually thought you did say it, and I thought, no, I won't say it back. I'll just say Ashley, and then kind of leave it hanging for you to correct me. But I actually did think you did say Ashley at the start. But no worries. I'll put. This is what I'll do, just to let you know very quickly. So I'll put my name, Charles. I run my own independent ink business. So the company's called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And then what I'll then do is I'll put the company details, contact details. I'll put the prices very clearly in euros. The delivery is next day, stock dependent. But I have to be honest with you, touch wood. I've got two wholesalers now. When I had one, let's just say it was a lot of fun and games trying to get things out for next day. But now things have actually calmed down a lot, and things are going quite well. But I've been in running my own company for 8 years. But one reason I'm still in business, and I truly believe this, is because I've got a lot of knowledge and experience, but also I don't do people's heads in, if that makes sense. So I don't call up and say, "Hi, Ashling, how's your weekend? Do you need anything?" I actually don't do it ever. I never have, and I never will. No, I get accused of asking that question, but I've never asked that question. So when people say to me, Charles, we don't need anything right now, I always say to them, I didn't ask. I didn't ask if you need anything. Because for me, the ball is always in your court. So we will go as slow or as fast as you like. You can have it next day, or if you're interested, you can have it next day. If the price is good and you need it, boom, it'll be there ready. Or you might take your time, read through the email, compare pricing, compare what you've ordered, email me back some more printer models, etc., etc. But the pace will always be yours if that does make sense. But uh, perfect. I'll send it over now. And on my notes, and I don't know if this is correct, but on my notes, is it just the one location that you guys have? I've got BNS. Perfect, perfect. Because I've quoted other credit unions, but I've noted if they have more than one location on your notes, it didn't have it, and I just wanted to clarify that it was just the one. Perfect. Perfect. I'll send it over now. Oh, and also just to prove that I do business in your county, I do have customers in Donegal. See that? I never could pronounce it before I did business there. I was calling it Donegal. But thank you very much for your time. I know you're busy, and and you have a lovely afternoon. Thank you very much, Ashley. Thank you. Speak to you in a bit. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to message Braxton. Sounding Brax, baby. I keep forgetting to message you, bro. I think now I fully appreciate what you're trying to do and what you're trying to achieve. After doing back to back 50 plus hours, this week is going to be really fucked it up. Yesterday might be a 40. Um, but yeah, the next 3 weeks I'm going to try and kill myself. Um, to get this deposit together. So I do genuinely fully appreciate what you're trying to do. Excuse me. Your game plan is obviously longer, but I want to say I want to be with you every step of the way. So what I mean by that is once this game plan ends and I achieve it and I'm riding around in the car, happy days. Let's move on to the next one. The next one, let's put a figure on it to give to Lindsay in terms of doing up the house, whether it's bit by bit or whether it's one lump sum. But let's figure out what this house needs. I think it might need about 5 grand. That's just off the top of my head, but I think it needs a substantial amount. And then, but the garden needs to be done. It needs to be astroturf, or the garden office needs to be sorted out. The driveway, I'm definitely thinking about Alyssa driving next year, and then Tyler 3 years later. So I am thinking about the future. In 4 years' time, there may be a minimum of 3 cars, and if the driveway takes two, then obviously. The outside of the house takes one, and there is the side of the house which potentially might even take two. If you block the driveway, it'll definitely take two. But other people park there. Other sixth form students, actually, interestingly, from the school. That's how close you are to the school. They park there and then walk through the lanes, walk through the gully. But anyway, hope you're having a good day, bro. But I'm with you every step of the way. Bless go Idaho, motherfucker. Peace out. Right, Donny go. Boom. First quote since I've come back in. Let's go Idaho. Total quote spoken for Ireland. Credit unions, county, Donegal, hi, uh, Ashling. So we want HP 4002. I think we're doing quite well with this actually now because fucking hell, caught a lot of McDonald's, bro. Heed, Dracula. Uh, just out of curiosity. $70 and I got 115. They've moved it up again. I can't keep up with them. Trying to find where Donegal was on the map. Hi, good afternoon, Elaine. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, of course. Sorry, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Hiya. Y Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you. Bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on, bear with me. But so it's info, yeah, yeah, yeah. Credit union, yeah. I was going to ask as well, and I know this is a very long shot to ask very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of a printer so I could use it as an example for pricing on the email? No, N no, no, it's fine. I always ask just in case. Yeah, of course. No problem. Thank you very much for your help as well. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Yes. Thank you, Elaine. Bye bye. Bye bye. Donny go. Good afternoon. Careful, Charles. Do you know what? You make a good point. You do make a good point. In the print list email, get rid of the features and benefits. One. I think I spelled it wrong. Um, I'm sending myself an email. Beginning of June. It's the end, actually. Ready for start Q3. Right. Yeah. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's on like a lease type thing. And you don't use any smaller desktop printers at all, do you, alongside it? No. Yeah, yeah. No worries. I'm going to put this on my notes. But thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye. Just gotta do it. Ah, come on. Oh, so it's 10 minutes left. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Credit unions are a lot tougher than it looks. Yeah. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Off. Sorry, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. So that was the reason for the call, really. Yeah, yeah, it's independent ink business in Cardiff, and I do business in Ireland, so the wholesale. Oh, Charles. Oh, thank you. Hi. Oh, is that? Yeah, hiya. Sorry. Yeah, I was going to ask actually, would I be is Sinead any good on email or better on the telephone? Yeah, would that be? Yeah, yeah. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. Info, yeah, yeah. I was going to ask as well, and I know this is a very long shot to ask before you go very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to use one as an example with some pricing in the email. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna send over the email. No, no, honestly, don't apologize. It is a long shot, you know. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I really appreciate that, and thank you very much for your help. Anyway, much appreciated. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Yeah, credit unions is tough. Credit unions is tough. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so this will probably be the last. Oh no, I've got a bit of time. I was gonna say the last call of the hour. Cometh the hour. Cometh the man. Ugh. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Would that, yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. But you've got one of the shortest emails I've done today, so there's no excuses. I was going to ask very quickly. My name's Charles, by the way. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but I was going to ask very quickly before you go, and I know this is a very long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of a printer that I can use as an example for pricing in the email? Yeah, it's like a lease printer, is it? Do you know if you have, because a lot of the credit unions I speak to, a lot of them are on lease, but sometimes they have a small desktop printer. Do you have one of those at all? Okay. Do you think it's still worth sending the email across or not? It's a difficult one. Because I was just thinking, is if there's anything else there that you own, for example, I can then try and get across some contact details and prices, but you don't think there's anything there that you own, is it? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's that. Do you know what? It's interesting. You read my mind because that's what I was thinking when I was talking as well. I was thinking if I don't send the email, I bet you somebody somewhere has a printer at home and they're moaning about the cost of the ink. How about this? I'll send an email across with my name, Charles. I'll put my contact details and everything on it. But on the email, I'll just ask the same question. So I'll say, can you let me know if you have any printers? And what I'll do is I normally put for the office, but instead of the office, um, I'll put work from home or something like that, or work from home printers or something like that. But I'll send it across now, and if there's any way that you can pass it on, that'd be brilliant. Would that be okay? Brilliant. I'll send it over now. Thank you for your time and your help as well. Much appreciated. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.
Following the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event, the extinction of the dinosaurs and the wetter climate may have allowed the tropical rainforest to spread out. Following the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event, the extinction of the dinosaurs and the wetter climate may have allowed the tropical rainforest to spread out across the continent. Climate fluctuations during the last 34 million years have allowed savanna regions to expand into the tropics. During the Oligocene, for example, the rainforest spanned a relatively narrow band.
Looking at getting a voiceover for the phone line. Definitely gonna get a voiceover. Quite looking forward to it, actually. Right, back-to-back hours on. This is where it gets tough, and I'll tell you why. Because I'm already struggling a little bit. We'll be alright. Couple of hours. Be right as rain. Ah. So this is follow-up hour. Come on, Charles. Got the program, bro. Okay. Um. Yeah, cool. So let's get Geraldine up and running. Okay, fine, whatever. Whatever. Chill. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Geraldine. Oh, yeah, you might be able to. I'm not sure. My name's Charles. I've spoken with Geraldine before, not for a long time. About 6 months ago, I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, and she was very kind to give me permission to pop an email to Dundrum Family Practice at Gmail. Email address, and she gave me the models of two different prints to quote. But this is going back quite well, actually. I think it was over 6 months. It was in August last year. It's flown by, to be honest. I didn't realise how long it had been, but I haven't called or emailed since then. I was going to ask her if I could be given permission to pop another email with my name, Charles, and my prices. Do you think that would be okay, or is it best to try and call back? Would that be okay? Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, fantastic. Could I send it across now, or should I schedule it to arrive in the morning? Yeah, perfect, perfect. I'll do that. I believe so, yeah. Dundrum Family Practice at gmail.com. And I've already got the names of two printers. So to be honest, I've already got everything to rock and roll, but I'm a little bit old fashioned. I'd rather ring first and ask if it would be okay rather than just randomly uh, emailing, which I'm sure would be fine, but at the same token, things can change in the time. Thank you. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'll do it. I'll do that straight away. Thank you for your help as well. Much appreciated. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. uh, manage templates. Follow quote not spoken. Save. Come back here. Load template. Uh, follow quote not spoken. So GPs, where are we? We're in Dublin? No, we're not. Here we are. No, we're not. Here we are. We're in Dublin. So what am I doing? GPs, Dublin. County Dublin. Fuckwit. Good afternoon, Geraldine. So let's see what we initially did with you, Geraldine. Okay. So she went into this email recently, so that's a good sign. I don't mind those images, see? I don't mind those images though. Too much. Can't go wrong with a full set though. Full cert. Full set. Come on, Stephen. Come on, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Come on, Geraldine. Full set. Let's go. I don't know. Go from being a bit on the bigger side to a bit of the smaller side, but it's all good. Not spoken record. Okay. I think. Yeah, do you know what? I'm gonna put Ben Lionel Scott on. This morning. Uh, um, checking something. What was I checking? Oh yeah, I was gonna put on Ben Lionel Scott. Let's go. Come on, Eileen.
Y2025 makes it easy to learn on the fly. I have to do a lot of see your shadow most often.
Right. 71, please, Charles. Go down. 71. We got Jill. The HPM 227. Let's go Idaho. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Jill. Yeah, sure. My name's Charles. I have called before, not for a while. It's been over about 6 months or so. But when I last called, I was allowed permission to pop an email through to the Baldoyle surgery at Gmail email address. And I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers based in Dublin, in Ireland. And Jill very kindly gave me permission to pop an email with my contact details and prices. But this is going back. The last time I called an email was August last year. Um, would I be allowed permission to pop another email across, or is it best to call back? Not refill, no. I don't. To be honest with you, I've been doing this for 16 years, day in day out. I actually think the people that refill in the UK anyway, I think it's a little bit different in Ireland. I actually think there's more people in Ireland, but the word refill is actually a specific type of cartridge. It's something that is reused, if that makes sense. But no, I see where your point is though, because I supply what I call non-original, but there's so many different variants called it. I mean, somebody called it regurgitated, but so I kind of get the point. But the way that I come across is I just like to give my details and my pricing, and then if it's a conversation to be had, I'm always upfront and honest because I run my own company. So if I sell anything and supply anything that's of substandard quality, my name will be mud with that person or with that company. So for me, it's about building up the trust slowly. But if you've had a bad experience, which is normally the case when somebody asks that question, does that make sense? You're wary. Yeah, yeah, no, of course. Yeah, the difficulty is, and this is me being honest with you, there's so many resellers in the UK, and there's not as many in Ireland, but there are so many resellers that the toners are coming from different places, and it all comes down, if I'm being honest with you, it all comes down to quality. And you've got a HP M227. That's the one I quoted Jill for anyway. I don't know if you have any others. It's the only one I've quoted for the surgery. So with this printer, you've got a standard capacity toner, a high capacity toner, and a drum. And a lot of times, the print quality could be down to the fact that the drum needs replacing. It needs replacing every 7.5 high capacity toners. I know all this off the top of my head, by the way, because I know the printer has been going a long time. You've looked after it well, should we say, over the years. It's a good printer. But the point is, if you don't know about the drum and you're using a non-original cartridge and the print quality becomes faint, or maybe there's lines on the page, it becomes very dusty, then and nobody's explained to you that the printer also takes another consumable called the CF off the top of my head, CF232A. It does 23,000 prints, and the toner does 3.5. The high capacity toner does 3.5. The standard does 1.6. So if you're buying the 3.5, 23 into 3.5 toner into 23k drum is about 7.5. And if nobody's explaining this to you, you can put 8 toners in, 9 toners in, 10. And what you're going to do is you're going to stress the drum. The drum it has a job, and it stores all the waste from the cartridges. And if you're not replacing that drum, what's going to happen is it's going to come back onto the print. And you're thinking, if you're using non-original, you're thinking it's the toner. Now, if you're using the original, what might happen is the printer might pop up, please replace drum. But because you're using non-original, sometimes that doesn't always happen. But if you're aware of it, it kind of calms people down a little bit, and it's like, oh, do you know what? That might actually be the drum. I don't know if any of this is making sense, but it is specific to your printer. Yeah, it is. Would that be okay? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, yeah, sorry. Yeah, of course. This is why I'm still in business, genuinely, because I've got a lot of knowledge and experience, and in all fairness, that is everything I've just said, figures and everything is precisely for your printer. I'm going to send over. If you don't mind me asking, what was your name? Sorry, Anita. 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 Perfect. When I send this across, obviously I addressed it to Jill the first time. I had a chat with Jill. If you don't mind me asking, who shall I address the email to? Would that be okay? Yeah, perfect. I'll send over, but rest assured, and this is genuine. I last called on the 14th of August. I believe, and I haven't checked the calendar, but I believe it was about 7 or 8 months ago. You're not going to hear from me very often, but when you do hear from me, it's like every six, maybe even longer than that. But I'm not here to hassle, badger, and pester people, if that makes sense, Anita. Anyway, I'll send it over. Is there any other printers? Whilst I've got you on the phone, is there another printer model that I can quote for, or is this the main one? Because I didn't ask that question to Jill. Perfect. Perfect, no problem. I'll send it over now, and my name's Charles, and I've got all my contact details. The prices are in euros. Delivery is next day because it's already in Dublin in Ireland, so the delivery is already there. I'll just leave you to it, and if it's something of interest, just please let me know. But there's no rush mind at all. Is that okay, Anita? And thank you for your time as well. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hmm. So I haven't yet got the temperature right. So let me do 19.5. It's got a little bit warm. A little bit warm, Charles. Charlesy boy. Charlesy Wallsy. It's fucking tough, bro. Not gonna lie. She wants it addressed to her. I've never spoken to her. So we're gonna do a spoken. Check on this, bruv, because you've got the drum at 50 and the toner at 50 and the other toner at 35. Um, I think it's worth checking. So 40, got you. What? 58, 55. I'm good with that. Slightly beats theirs. See that bit out. This is. Boom. Who's next, Charles? 72. Denise. Also Aileen, but I haven't spoken to Aileen. Let's go, Charles. Option. No. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Denise. Hiya, Denise. I don't know if you remember me. You might do. Charles. No, John. Who's John? Yeah, Charles. Yeah, King Charles. There's no King John. What's the matter with you? I was going to say King John. Very quickly, very quickly. We spoke on the 2nd of January, and I feel 2nd Jan, so 2nd of Feb, 2nd of March, 2nd of April. 3.5 months later, genuinely, I feel this is too quick for me to call you back. But I'm calling people back that I called in like August last year, so like 7, 8 months. So 3 months feels like no time at all. But I was going to ask, I didn't want to overlook your number, so I was going to ask, would you allow me permission to refresh your emails again with my contact details and my prices? Would that be okay with yourself? For the HP, the M402, yeah, exactly, yeah. But I don't want you thinking I'm going to call every 3 months because if I'm being honest, I just spoke to a surgery in Dublin that I hadn't spoken to since August. 8 months. So 3 months feels a little bit quick, but I just feel like, oh, do you know what? Ask to send the email because you never know. Yeah, there's no rush. No, it's stock levels, isn't it? It's all about stock levels. So, for example, if you have stock levels and the prices are good, it's not of paramount importance because you have stock. And then when the problem is when you then run your stock down, my email then is or my details are so far. Does that make sense? It's kind of like the timing. Would that be okay? Yeah, but there's no rush. Honestly, I'm not gonna, and I really want you to know that I'm not gonna. I know 4 times a year might not sound like a lot, but for me it is. So I want you to know that it's not. They really do. And also, one last question. You gave me the model of one printer because that's what I asked for on the phone in January. But do you actually, just whilst I've got you on the phone, do you actually have a second printer that I can quote, or should I just stick to this one? Would that be okay? Because I can add it then, and then maybe you can give a broader um, view of the pricing. Thank you very much. Thank you for remembering me as well. Well, John, I should. You haven't called me. I've been called worse. I'm called Carl and Chris. Those are the two names I'm called. If people don't know me. Yeah, that's on contract. That's going to be on contract. No. Well, I can write it down, but do you own it, or is it on a contract? I'm being presumptuous. Do you own it, or is it on a lease? Yeah, we'll go with. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Very quickly then. What I have quoted in yours. What was the model? LP330. Okay. If I find it, I'll put it on there. Yeah. Or even the toner code. You don't need to know the name of the printer. Even if you just throw at me the codes, I'll figure it out. Anyway, I'll send that across. I will do a bit of research on the email. But you have a nice afternoon, Denise, and thank you very much for taking my call again. Much appreciated. Speak to you soon. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.
swings financially, ups and downs.
I think the thing is, I don't know. Okay, that's just fucking weird. You just answered the phone and didn't realise that you answered the phone. I'll just call back. No problem. Right, Francis, let's go. NVM 1504 2025. That's NVM. Okay, Charles, line up another 4, mate. Good chat with Maeve. Okay, so 75, 76, 76, yeah, all good. 77, 77, yeah, all good. 78, 78, yeah, all good. And finally, 79. Tyrant soon will forward on. Now that should be fucking light green, Briv. Okay, so 75, please, mate. So looking for Will. Maeve. Looking for Maeve. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Maeve. My name's Charles. I spoke to her before in January, about 3 months ago, 3.5 months ago. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers based in Dublin, in Ireland. But I was just wondering if she's free. Oh, that isn't Will at all, is it? Possibly. Oh, brilliant. I had you on my notes, Will. We haven't spoken before, though. Very briefly, I spoke with Maeve at the beginning of January, and she allowed me permission to pop an email through to, is it Orchard Road, 01, at Gmail, you know, the email address. And I left, wow. Huh. The fuck was this problem? Okay. Well, CPU healthy. Football. Seven. Hi guys, I was just trying to leave a message for George. My name's Charles. We spoke before, not for a while. Called up about 6 months ago in August last year. I think it might be in August or October actually. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was hoping George would give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01443 3540. Thank you. Bye bye. Use your words, Charles. 40 minutes left. I haven't got a second energy drink today. Oh shit, am I doing 3? Is that what I'm doing? So I'm doing 3:30 to 4:30. Am I taking a break of 4:30 till 5 for 30 minutes? And am I doing 5 till 6, 6 till 7, 7 till 8? Oh, fuck off, Charles. Do you really think you can do another 3? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. I mean, if I did, I could watch the game. Maybe I could leave at half time. That would be nice. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Deborah. Oh, um, I, I, I think that proves I haven't been doing anybody's heading. I, yeah, I last called a while ago. October, yeah, I called on the 16th of October last year, but I haven't called or emailed since. Yeah, definitely. Well, very, very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And Deborah very kindly gave me two things. She gave me permission to pop an email through to info at Medics Clinic email address. And she gave me the model of a Samsung printer that I left some prices for. But like I said, this is the first time I've called her. I haven't sent any more emails since October. Even though she's no longer there, would I be allowed permission to pop another email across with my contact details and my prices? Would that be okay? Yeah, would that be okay? Ah, perfect. The printer model that I was given, shall I stick with the same one, or do you know if anything's changed at all? I've got a Samsung, if that makes sense. You've had it for a very long time. I've been doing this for 16 years, and I think this printer's been going, I want to say like 12. It's been going a long time. Yeah, yeah, it's fantastic. You've kept it going. I'm a bit old-fashioned. I'm a bit nostalgic, so I genuinely like quoting for printers that have been going a long time. If you don't mind me asking, obviously now that Deborah's no longer there, who shall I address the email to? Holly, bear with me. Is that yourself, or is that somebody else? That's somebody else. Oh, perfect. HOLLIE or E with a Y? Y, sorry. Uh, Perfect. What I'll do is I'll send that email over. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Should I send the email now, or should I schedule it to arrive at a particular time, or just send it across? Yeah, would that be okay? Brilliant. No, I'll send it over now. Thank you very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it, and you have a nice afternoon as well. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Now we're just gonna do tonal quote, bro. Go. Oh shit. On hold for ages. 15:04 2025. Got 5 minutes left. Let's just do one more. 80. John was busy. But he did give me the name of 2 printers though. Actually, do you know what? Let me see if there's a voicemail. Well, just fucking. NVM. Actually, Charles. This is Hazel. Hazel. Fuck's sake. Fucking hell, laddie. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Good afternoon, Sandra. I was just looking for Hazel. Oh, yeah, there's no rush. Would it be okay to give her a bell then? My name's Charles. I was talking to her before. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. But she's allowed me permission to pop an email through to the is it the work Walkinstown GP at Proton Mail, I think. Um, she allowed me to quote for some brother toner, but it was quite a while back. It was about 6 months ago, actually. It was back in October last year. Um, the reason for the call is I was going to ask for permission to resend the quote just to be of interest. Do you think that would be okay? But maybe, are you sure? No, 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 I was going to say that, yeah. I can actually schedule it just to pop up on Tuesday morning. My computer gives me a button to like schedule. Yeah, it's a recent feature, but I use it a lot now because it means it just pops up on the morning or whatever the person is back into work. So I'll do that if that's okay with yourself. Brilliant. I'll do that. And thank you very much. Thank you, Sandra. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Not spoken. Requote. Fucking hell, laddie.
Welcome to your voicemail. You don't have any new messages. Main menu. To listen to your messages, press 1. To leave a voice message, press 2. Enter the phone number or list number, and when you're done, press hash. If you need to start again, press *3.
Fuck you on about, Priv?
Welcome to your voicemail. You don't have any new messages. Main menu. To listen to your messages, press 1. Saved voice messages. Message from 01939290571. Received 9:28, 9th April. Good morning, Charles. It's Becky from the Old Breakfast Manor here. I just wondered if you could give us a quick call when you've got a minute. Telephone numbers 01939 290 571. That'd be great. Thanks. Bye. Deleted. That's the last voice message. Main menu. To listen to your messages, press 1. You don't have any voice messages. Main menu. To listen to your messages, press 1. To
Good morning, Hazel. Hope you're well. I called last week. In Right, come on in, man. Let's go to hell, motherfucker. Let's go. Idaho. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, don't rush it, Charles. Let's do Tuesday. Add to the list of things you got to do next week. So doing another follow-up for you, Charles. Mm. You know what? Give me 2 seconds. All right. Want a motivational video? If I'm being honest, I'm struggling. Hi, good afternoon. I'm not sure if I'm going to pronounce it properly, but I was just looking for. Is it Colm? Colm? Colin. That's what I said. Uh, from Cardiff, where we don't have any columns. The only columns we have are on buildings. Colin. Oh, my name's Charles. I spoke to Colin before. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but I haven't called for a long time. I said to him when I spoke to him that I wouldn't. I promised not to do his head in, and then here I am 6 months later. Yeah, would that be okay if he's available? Oh, thank you very much. Hi, good afternoon. Is that Colin? I'm not sure if I've pronounced your name properly, but the receptionist might have helped me out a little bit. My name's Charles. I'm not sure if you remember speaking to me. It was about 6 months ago in October, a bit longer than 6 months. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Um, Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and you very kindly gave me your email address, C O'Neill at Steve, and you gave me the name of a printer, and you allowed me to quote, but I haven't called or emailed since then. Would you allow me permission again to refresh your emails with my name, Charles, and my contact details and my prices? Yeah, 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 yeah. I, yeah, 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 yeah. The stationers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can't. The thing is, I'm not going to disagree. I used to work for a station, so it was actually my job before I started my business 8 years ago. So I was actually there for 9 months. So I actually have sold stationery. One thing I will say is that on a stationery order, by and large, the toner is usually the singular most expensive item on the order. But I fully understand where you come from, and I actually very much appreciate you being upfront. Not a lot of people give me this time to explain their end. They normally just say send an email or we're not interested. The fact that you've actually gone into it, I actually appreciate. The one thing I will say though is that that cost it doesn't really go anywhere. So for example, the singular cost of a I don't know if you use the standard capacity toner for the HP or the high capacity toner, but I know if you use the high capacity, the cost can be still significant, and it's all I do. So I stay in my lane. I don't do stationery. I don't do furniture. I'd love to. I'd love to get into it, but to be honest, I've done this for 16 years, day in day out. I enjoy what I do. I just want you to know as well that I'm here if needed. With that quote that I sent in October, nothing has changed from my end price wise on the quote. Would you allow a scheduled quote to maybe arrive in your inbox maybe at the start of next year? So maybe, I don't know, like a new year or something like that, where maybe you might look into it uh, again. Would that be okay? Just kind of be there in the background, if that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And you've tried it, like you said, you have tried it. So it's not like you have. The only thing is the cost wise, um, I just feel with this toner, I still feel there is room for uh, interest because of the cost. I mean, I don't even know if we're on the same page. Do you, or when you order the cartridge for the LaserJet printer, do you order the A toner or the X toner? Does that make any sense to you? Okay. The reason I ask is because, for example, if you were ordering the A cartridge, the X cartridge does 3 times more print. And this is the reason I'm still in business. It's not because of my pricing, it's because of my knowledge and my experience. So, for example, if you were ordering the A cartridge, and say, for example, you were ordering 3 of them on a stationary order, and then your argument is we've tried this road before with other companies, we've ordered the toner separately, it hasn't worked out, like you said, cost effective wise, we felt like it hasn't worked out. But my argument could be, well, you're ordering 3 A's for example, €50 each, just as an example. Uh, well, my cost is one toner, which is 3 times the size of it, for €90. So it's not even. Does that make sense? Co- correct. Correct, but I don't know what you're using because you don't know yourself. So on the cartridge code or on an invoice, it would clearly, or it should clearly state a code CF226A, which is standard, or it should say standard yield. So you as the customer know what you're buying, or it should state CF226X. So the same code, just an X instead of an A, or it should state high capacity. So when you're on an invoice from the stationers, or at least when you place an order with the stationers, you may be ordering the standard capacity. Maybe because a lot of times, and I've done this, like I said, for many years, a lot of times you just order what you know. So you don't know there's any different. You just order what you know, and that's it. Keep it simple. But it could be potent. Like I said, I don't know your ordering habits. I don't know how often you order toners. I don't know what you order. But all I'm saying is it could be a different perspective. And if you're ordering, for example, and I'm only using it as an example, if you're ordering 3 standards on an order, or two, or whatever, but if you're ordering 3 standards, say for example, every 3 months, that could be 12 toners a year. Well, that would bring it all the way down to one toner every 3 months, or you order 2 toners, that covers you for 6 months. And the fact that I've already proven in a way that I don't hassle for business, so I don't badger people, Colin. I genuinely just, here's the information. Come back to me if you're interested. That's my attitude. But it has been about 6 or 7 months, and you've come across my list, and I just don't like to overlook people that have given me the time of day in the first place. And you have given me the time of day because you know, yeah, but it's with no expectation from myself. Genuinely, I'm not. You've explained very well, so I appreciate it. Correct. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. It, 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 no. They're already in Dublin. When I spoke to you in October, my wholesaler was in Dublin. Now I have two wholesalers, and my second wholesaler that I got on board in January, I'm very close with. He runs his own business. His name's Stephen. We get along fantastically well. He used to work for the bigger company, and myself and him have similar amounts of experience. So whatever I don't know, he knows, and whatever he doesn't know, I know. We get along very well. The point is, it's already there. Correct. Yeah, and it's in euros as well. The prices, and then I'll just leave you with it. Listen, it's all about word of mouth. So to build a reputation, you have to provide a quality product. It's not about price. So invariably I will be less than what you're paying because what I provide is what I call a non-original. They're called many different things, regurgitated, refilled, remanufactured. You can call it many different things. The point is, if it works and you're happy with the print quality, the page life, and the price, then you just literally have to be it has to be seamless and it has to be simple. Otherwise, going back to what you said at the beginning of the call about it not being cost effective, and I would actually say to you that that's a time thing. So, for example, if you were to email me, oh, and then it becomes a hassle, then you're just going to be, with all due respect, you're just going to go back to your stationers again, like you did in the past. One thing I will say, you gave me the name of one printer. It was a laserjet printer, but you only gave me one. I have to ask before you go, do you have a second printer that I can quote for, or shall I stick with the one? Are you sure? Because I don't mind go. Yeah, because I've got yours. But if I go with the others, I don't want to confuse you because you might look at them and be like, well, you might forget, for example, that you've asked, and you might look at it and be, Charles doesn't even know our printers, you know? I mean, I don't mind being patient if you want to come back to me yourself with others. Yeah, okay. No problem at all, Colin. Listen, it's been lovely speaking to you. Thank you for your time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Oh shit! I've got to do this for Braxton. Yo, my brother. I think that's it, bro. Let me know if there's any issues logging in. I'm struggling. It's all good. I just had a good chat with a guy, but yeah, fucking struggling, bro. I'm gonna power through. Peace out. Okay, so sent that to my boy. So requote. Column. Andrew. Andrew. Follow-up quote. Spoken. GPs. Um, All right. 77. Madeline. 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 Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Madeline. Oh, oh, Thursday. Oh, 2 days time. Oh, perfect. Um, yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, sure. My name's Charles. I haven't called for about 3 months. I called in January. I spoke with her then. She very kindly gave me permission to pop an email to Melville Clinic GP at Gmail email address, and I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin in Ireland, and she gave me the model of a printer. Brother printer, and I was allowed to quote for it, but I haven't called or emailed for about 3 months. Um, would it be okay to get across my pricing again, or shall I wait to try and call back on Thursday? Would that be okay? Oh, on Thursday, fantastic. And if you can print it off as many times as you can, it might need a toner then, maybe, possibly. I don't know. I just could be good timing. You'd be like, oh my god, and the toner's low. It's probably because you're printing off one of the toners lasts 8,000 prints. You've been printing off 8,000 times. But I'll send the email through shortly, and I'll put my name Charles on it. But thank you very much for allowing me to do so. I appreciate your help on it. Thank you. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Oh, this is tough. Shouldn't be this tough, man. It should just be let's go Idaho. Do you know what I mean? Should just be shitloads of new customers every day. Ah, how you doing, bruv? You're on 80. Should bring you up here. Put some music on. This hasn't quite worked out, has it? Fuck me, man. All right, 78. Sean, let's go. Yeah, good. Yeah, fucking brilliant. Oh, just read this call. He's fucking off next week. All right, Claire. 34 minutes to go. Hi, good afternoon, Claire. I'm not sure if you'll remember me. It was about 3 months ago. My name's Charles. Um, I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Yeah, I've got two wholesalers now actually in Dublin in Ireland, and you very kindly gave me permission in Jan. Called you up on the 2nd of Jan, and you very kindly gave me permission to pop you an email, pmc.dublin hotmail, and you gave me the name of a brother printer, but I haven't called or emailed since then. In actual fact, 3 months is very quick for me because a lot of times I call people back after 6 months or longer. So but I've seen your details in my list, and I thought I would ask if I could um, be given permission to refresh your emails again, if that would be okay with you, Claire. Are you sure? Yeah, yeah. Well, if you leave the key under the mat, I can sort it out overnight and just be like, you wake up, you come in the morning, be like, yeah, Charles, it's completely gone. It's really weird. So it feels like somebody's come in overnight and just, use the rest of the toner. Yeah, of course. Yeah. The prices haven't changed. So basically, with me, what you see is what you get. So I have looked. It wasn't Lyrical because I don't know their pricing, but I looked at a big company in Ireland that I try and make sure my price is in alignment with, and their drum for this particular brother printer, I made sure that I was there or thereabouts, maybe slightly below, back in the summer, and their drum has gone up to €80, and I have not increased mine. So I had an option of increasing it. Um, S- No, the brother brand is I've done this for 16 years and I've never sold. I can't sell them. I wouldn't be in business if I did. One thing I will say is that, and I know this sounds a little bit wishy-washy, but I genuinely focus on the quality of the product, and I want people to have a positive experience to the point where they can trust that if they say, "Oh, Charles, can I please have 2 times 10 3480s? When will I get them?" Well, you'll get them next day. Number one, that'll be via DPD, and also when you put in the toner, you'll have a good experience. One thing I will say with the drum, I don't know if this makes any sense, but sometimes when you replace a drum with a non-original drum, I know it's not very often, but I might as well say it now. When you replace it, sometimes it comes up with replace drum message afterwards, and this is where my service comes in, because if that happens, I can teach you how to override it and reset it. Because if you don't reset it in a month or two, when it comes up again, you might say, Charles, the drum hasn't lasted very long, but I'll say to you, well, it's supposed to last 6 toners, and if it's coming up reset drum, you need to reset it on the printer. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm going off on a bit of a tangent, but I'll send over the email. But the point I'm trying to make is it's not just the price, Claire. I'm not just trying to say, oh, look at me, I'm cheaper. I'm trying to say you don't have to sacrifice the quality, even if you do come in at much lower prices. But I'll send this across if that's okay with yourself. And then if it is something of interest, the one thing I will say, when I spoke to you in January, you gave me the model of one printer. Whilst I got you on the phone, do you have any others or p perfect, no problem. No, it's fine. I thought I'd ask because yeah, a lot of times I ask for one, and then when I call back, people say, "Oh no, we do have one in the GP surgery, or in the GP room, or we do have one down the corridor," and then I update my notes. But if that's the case, that's fine. I'll just stick to yeah, perfect. I'll stick to what it is. But anyway, I'll send you this email. Thank you very much for allowing me to do so. And if it is of any interest, just give me a shout as and when. Thank you very much. Have a nice evening. Thank you, Claire. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh yeah, we do have a current supply. Yeah, lyrical. Yeah, you're spending a fucking fortune, Liv. You know it, and I know it. I don't want to give anything away for free, to be honest. I don't feel like I should have to. I feel like it it devalues the offer. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Chaz. Dad just call me Chaz. Chaz. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Rowena. Oh, hiya, Rowena. You might not remember me. I'm not sure. It was about 3 months ago, beginning of January. I called up. My name's Charles. I I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and you very kindly gave me permission to pop you an email. It was sladecastle.gp@gmail email address. And I called you up and I asked if I could leave some prices for ink, and you very kindly gave me the model of a brother printer and an email, but I haven't called or emailed you for 3 months, and I was hoping, with permission, if I could refresh your inbox really with my contact details and my prices again, if that would that be okay with yourself? No, I do appreciate it. The only thing is, I asked you for the name of a printer before, but I didn't because on the first call I try and make it as quick as possible because I know how busy people are. But I was going to ask, is there another printer that I can quote for as well as the Brother, or is that the only one? If that makes sense. The one that you gave me was the 5700 or 5700. Yeah. Are they the 2710s? Yeah, can I put that on the quote? Would that be okay? If it is wrong though, please correct me though if it's wrong. But the 2710 is quite a popular one, and it's the one that's smaller. But there are so many different variants of that 2710. There's also except 2750, etc. So if it is wrong, please double check. Because I don't want it to go to the practice manager and they're like, oh my god, the price is amazing, send me two, and then it's the wrong toner, and it turns out it's because would that be okay? Yeah, if it is wrong, yeah, don't mind. But I'll send over now, and I really appreciate you pass it on to the practice manager. And thank you very much for your time again, Rowena. Much appreciated. Have a nice afternoon. Thank you. Now, bye bye, bye bye, bye. Ah, so two, two. they said they said follow-ups would be easy. Ah, Charles, follow-ups a piece of piss. Yeah, all right. No worries. You guys know what the fuck you're talking about. Come on, Charles. You got this, bro. All right, come on in, Charles. Say you gonna treat me right. 81, 82, Nora. Dr. Mary, 83, 84, Adele, 85, Anne. Come on in, Kenneth. Hi, good afternoon. I'm trying to leave a message for Kenneth. My name's Charles. We've spoken before about 3 months ago, so you may not remember, but I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was hoping you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01443 3540. Thank you. Bye bye. E2, Charles, Nora, good chat. Let's go, Idaho. Let's go, Idaho. Hi, good afternoon, Ola. I was just looking for Nora. Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. I haven't called for a long time, so she might not remember me, but I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was just wondering if she's free. Oh, thank you. Not too bad. Is that Nora? Do you remember me? It's been over 6 months. No way. No, you wasn't, Nora. No, you wasn't. You're trying to butter me up. No way. Do you know what? If you did look it up, you would see a reply. We spoke on in October, and you very kindly replied to me. And I'm bringing that. I didn't remember obviously at the time, but I brought it up as I was on hold. And you actually said, "I'll keep your details on file, and I'll contact you in the next couple of weeks." Now, you should strike that out and put months. And I think that's what you should do. How time flies, because at the time I bet you were thinking, "Oh, we've had a lovely chat on the phone. The prices are really good," but I bet you life just took over. And this is the point that I was trying to make in October when I tell people I don't do the heading. I think I'm hopefully I've proven to you that I'll never hassle you for anything. Hopefully, because I haven't called you, I haven't emailed, I haven't been in touch, and the fact that you remember me, it really has made my day. In terms of timing, I will be honest with you, and this is my 16th year selling ink. 99, no, probably 90% of the time, the timing is always the worst. I was speaking to somebody earlier, and she was in reception. She's like, "Charles, got a queue full of customers. They're painting the walls. Now is not a good time." And I'm thinking, I can never call at the right time. And then somebody like you comes along and says, "Charles, it's funny you should call. It's the right time." Can we just make sure that we're on the same page, though? So the printer model that you gave me was the brother one. Um, no, no, I haven't quoted you for that one. No, no, 2710. No, that's fine. 410. T, not the TN 4100. No. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. Yeah. You're keeping me on my toes. Yeah, that's the one. But potential customer is always right. But listen, potential customer's always right. I'm sticking with you on it. I'm thinking she's wrong. I don't know where she's going with this, but I'm just gonna. She's like TN410. I'm like, that's not a toner code. I know every brother toner code known to mankind. Trust me, that is not a toner code. But you know what? I could stand corrected. Every day's supposed to be a school day, you know. But no, that's brilliant. So just to let you know as well, my goalposts. A couple of things have changed positively. The goalposts haven't changed, so my prices that I gave to you in October remain the same. And I know that one of the biggest companies in Ireland, online anyway, I try and keep in line with their prices. Their prices have gone up, and I have not increased my prices. So I was actually looking at it today, and I thought to myself, I think I might need to increase my prices. And then I thought, you know what? I'm not going to look at it. I'm not even going to look at my prices until, and I actually set a reminder till the end of June, because the 1st of July is the start of Q3, quarter three, and I refuse to even look at anything until then, because the problem is, if they've increased their prices, that's their business and that's their decision. I cannot go and increase mine, because what if they decrease theirs? Does that make sense? So with me, I like people to know where they stand, and I believe my prices are very competitive. I believe they're fair, and I also believe they're stable. So the customers I've got on board at the moment that have your printer, I've got one customer that was my first GP surgery in Dublin, Rahini. I don't know if I pronounced it right. Yeah, they were my first ever GP surgery. They've actually been ordering off me now for 9 months, which is flown by, maybe 8 months. But the point is, I think it's the GP that actually places the order, and he just emails me, Charles, can we have another two toners? And I say, no problem, Peter. Thank you very much. We don't discuss price. We don't discuss toner code. If he tells me it's the brother, I already know. So the way I operate, I go as fast or as slow as people want, but I certainly don't come across it. I hope I don't anyway, as somebody that's going to be ringing up and asking for anything, if that makes sense. So the timing, I deserve this timing. I'll be honest with you. I've quoted. You'll never guess how many quotes. So you've got 1,500 GP surgeries in Ireland. I've called nearly everyone, and I've actually quoted 750 plus. So I think I've deserved my luck, Nora. You know, it's it's a tough job. But in any case, one thing I will say is you're in Galway, and you can. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And now you know that I do business in Galway, because when I first spoke to you, I would have pronounced it Galway. So, so, so I'm proving that I do business in Galway. Now I'm saying it with confidence. In terms of the prices, the email that I sent across to you, would you like a brief reminder of what I sent? Per Perfect. Correct. 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 Yeah, and there should be two toners there. There should be a standard and a high capacity. Bear with me. Have I not quoted you for the? Yeah, yeah, yeah. The one in the middle. No. Yeah, you've had a hell of a day though, so I'll let you off. I'll let you off. You try to start arguing with me about the name of the printer. You're like, no, I don't think it's that printer, Charles. 10 seconds later, it is the 2710. You've got two different versions, so I presume, are you using the standard 2410, or do you actually know which one? Okay. Okay, perfect. And you're going to go with the high capacity ones as well. That's amazing, because these are going to. Are these what you currently use, or do you currently use the standards? So you're going to do really well with this, because I've gone and shot myself in the foot by putting the standards in the quote, but this is going to really do you well, because they're going to last for longer. You're going to find that your ordering habits kind of change a little bit. And just to let you know, the drum needs to be replaced every four, but you know when you replace a drum, have you ever, and I'm putting this out on a limb a little bit here, but do you ever have an error message of replace drum after you've replaced it? Does that ring a bell with you? P- Oh, do you remember me telling you? Oh my days. And I bet you'd be going around the surgery going, listen, guys, if you need me to reset your drum, just knock my door and let me know. And then I bet I've got no credit for it whatsoever. You've been going around making out your printer genius. That's amazing. But at least I think you think that I'm wonderful. That's the most important thing. As long as you think that I am, nobody else thinks I am because nobody else knows me. But as long as Nora knows me, that's amazing. So, just to, thank you very much. So, just to clarify, so it's TN 2420 times. Did you say three? No, no, you said four. Four toners, three drums. My apologies. For no problem. Now, in terms of your address, very quickly, correct me if I'm wrong, because I've got this from HSE, so maybe it might not be correct. But this is what I was going to put down. So correct me if I'm wrong. So I was going to put down, is it Rosmuc, as it sounds, or is it? Yeah. So ROSMUC. Thank you very much. Rosmuc Health Centre. So I've got Turlow. Um, Ross. Oh, okay. I've got a lisp. That's not gonna. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I have a lisp. No, so it all goes downhill. Anything that, anything. Let's just go with. It looks like furlough with a T. Nobody called furlough furlock. Okay. Let's just. I don't know where you go with that OUGH. I never even knew the word furlough before COVID. But let's just go with what you say, but I'll spell it how I look at it. Okay, I'm not going to say it again. We'll go with Rosmuc because I did really well with Rosmuc, and then I let myself down with the two. um, I have yeah. Is that where it's from? Loch, as in loch, as in LOCH. Oh, there we go. Right, I've got a map of the United Kingdom and Ireland, and I'm gonna see because I actually put my map up today. I've had this map. It's a huge, huge map. It goes from floor to ceiling. Genuinely, it's one of the biggest maps I've ever had. I, I'm a very strange person. I love my maps, especially postcodes. And in Ireland, they do air codes, not postcodes. I know it's a new thing for you guys. You're not really even using it, if I'm being honest with you. I've had a few arguments with people over this air code. They're like, we don't need it. The postman knows where we are. But Galway, there we go. So I got Galway, and then how close are you on this map? Chewham? Did I pronounce that right? Chewham? No, I didn't. Chum. That's it. Hang on, hang on. Go towards the coast. Okay, so I've got Recess, Clifton. No, too far. Okay, where's I got Galway. Where am I going? Colgan, Gun, Colgan. No, no, other way. Okay, so got Garumna Island, close to there. Yeah, it doesn't have any other city. It doesn't have any in this map. It doesn't have any cities though. The closest one is Utarad. Um, yeah, yeah. It says recess next, but that's inland though. You said you're on the coast. Yeah, there's no cities down there. It says Bertraboy Bay, possibly. Okay, Manning Bay. No, that's north again, isn't it? Manning Bay. Too far. Okay. I are you between Garumna Island and Bitra Boy Bay? Are you in between there? No, what they've done is basically it's a UK map, but because it's so big, they've done Northern Ireland, the BT postcode. So in Northern Ireland, but instead of leaving nothing, they've put Southern Ireland, and then they've put the counties, the 26 counties, but they've put it in not in bold like it is in the UK. They've put it in light grey, in terms of the county name, and then they've just bunged in a few towns. But I don't think they haven't. It's not an island map. I have actually got an island map, but I haven't. It's not. It's on my computer. I've been trying to learn the 26 counties, the pronunciations, the spellings, etc. But I'm thinking on this map here, I've just got North Sound, which is in the sea. Then I've up above that I've got Gurumna Island, and then above that I've got like a part to it, and then it says Recess. So I'm wondering if you're directly below Recess, maybe. It sounds like that's where you might be. But you said on the coast. Yes, you're I think I know where you are. This I'm hoping this order might even come tomorrow as well, by the way. I'm hoping. Um yeah, I'm hoping. Is your air code H for Hotel 91, X for X-ray, 8, X for X-ray, V for Victor? Possibly. Oh, okay. Well, just to let you know, HSC, you need to speak to them. They've they yeah, yeah, that's what they've got on their website. No? Oh, okay. You know what? You're now a customer, so your customer's always right. Before you ordered that, you were not a customer. I could have said, "What are you doing? What are you playing at?" But now I can't because I know I have to be polite. I'm trying to impress you with my knowledge. Every time I'm trying to impress you, you're trying to correct me, and then you're going back to what I said in the first place. Right, delivery it hasn't changed, but just to be upfront, so delivery is €5. It does say that on the initial quote as well. Delivery wise, I'm going to put the order through now. I'm hoping it'll be with you tomorrow. In terms of payment, how do you? So there's two ways that I'm doing payment at the moment. One is a card payment link on an invoice, which you click on it and it brings up so you can pay by card. And the other one is paying into my Eurobank account with my Swift and my IBAN details. What is your preferred method though? Would either of those two suit you? Yeah, that's on. Of course it is. Of course it is. I don't get charged, so yeah, it's perfect. That's better for me. No, 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 it's fine. Let me get delivery tomorrow, if that's okay with you, because I want to try and impress you. And then in terms of payment, genuinely, I'm not. I'm honestly Thursday's fine. I've got a number of GPs now on board, and everyone's a little bit different to the next. And you are right. Sometimes you have to get the GP and try and marry up the GP with this whatever, what have you, the confirmation. Sometimes it doesn't work out perfectly. But in terms of the order, I would just like to crack on with it and get it out because I don't. Because the problem is if you say, oh, deliver it Thursday, and then I know for a fact DPD are going to have an issue overnight or something. It's going to be. It happened before. It's rerouted to Limerick or something, and then Friday you're on half day because of bank holiday, and then Monday you're not in, and then it won't be there till Tuesday. So I think it's just better just to try and get the goods out ASAP, and then we'll deal with the invoice after. Now, would you like me to send you the invoice after it's been delivered, or would you like the invoice now to just double check? Uh, Perfect, perfect. But genuinely, I'm not just saying this. There is no rush. I've got your surname as well. Is it Ryan? Is that right? From the email. Perfect. Is there anything else that I've missed in terms of that address, or is that everything, or is it perfect, perfect? Apart from that, I really appreciate it. Were you genuinely gonna get back to me today? Because that's crazy. That's mad. That's mad. So 20 November. The drum, the drum. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my day. Oh my God. Yeah, that's pretty good timing. That's why I'm called SOS because of situations like that, Nora. You need to be like Charles SOS. Oh my gosh, I'm out. Do you how many? Just so I can put up my notes. How many brother printers do you have? Just out of curiosity, do you have three or four of the same one? I presume. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna put Yeah, perfect. I'm going to put 4 on my notes. And in terms of the GP surgeries, I have 3 others in Galway. I'm just going to say them out. You may not know of them, but they're 3 that I get along with quite well. Goat Family Practice, but I don't know. That's H91. Ina is the lady's name, and she's actually been using me now for a while. Prospect Health Centre. Um, that one didn't go as well, if I'm being honest, because they had an issue, and then I sent a replacement. They had an issue. I feel like that printer that they've got is about 15 years old, and I think personally, I haven't told them this, but I think they just. I hate to say it because I love old printers, but I do think it's had its day, if I'm being honest. But I haven't they're not my customer to have that honest conversation with. I think they already know it anyway. Um, but with them, I'm hoping to get back on board when they buy a new printer. And the other one I have in Galway, which has been very interesting, is Kilconnell Health Centre. And I've had initially I had an absolute and utter nightmare because the DPD driver kept missing, and I actually looked on the map where Kilconnell was, and they kept I don't want to say lying about the time that they were going to get there, but they kept saying a particular time, and then they wouldn't be there, and then they kept saying 8 till 9 in the night, and sometimes 7 till 8, and the surgery shuts at 5, and sometimes it's on a half day twice a week, and I think what the driver was doing is they were leaving DPD, they were going down the main road beneath Kilconnell, go into one of the main towns, and I think they were trying to go to Kilconnell on the way back to the depot, if that makes sense. And obviously and the thing that went against me was the fact that there was nowhere to leave the package, so it wasn't like they could leave it with a shop or anything. So I lost their business after the first order, which I was devastated with. And then guess what? I gained their business back. My new wholesaler is called Stephen, and I have a second wholesaler now in Dublin. He used to work for the bigger wholesaler. He runs his own company. I'm hoping to actually meet him in Dublin soon, and me and him get along fantastically well. And he has a closer relationship with DPD. And he told them about the previous experience because they came back to me and said, should we give it another go? And I was like, well, this time hopefully it might work out. And he actually contacted DPD directly and said, listen, the issue was last time. Can we please ensure X, Y, Z? And lo and behold, it arrived the next day with no issues. So I'm not saying it's always plain sailing, but I'm doing okay in Galway. I'm trying to to get there. That's because you keep giving out your air code. Exactly, exactly. Exactly. So there's no escaping. But the thing is, the point I'm trying to make is I am trying to piece it all together, and I'm here for a long time, and by that I mean a long time to come. I've been doing this for 8 years by myself, been doing it for 16 years in total, and genuinely, as long as I'm allowed to, I'll be doing this literally until the day I keel over, because I really enjoy what I do. And my youngest boy, I got 5 children. My youngest boy is autistic and non-verbal. He's 8 years old, and I'm already focusing on ensuring that when he's 18 and comes out of full-time education, I'm hoping that he'll be basically with me if things don't change with him, if that makes sense. So my game plan is actually to have him with me on a daily basis, and to do that, I need to ensure that my business is stable, and then I can do my own thing, and I can have him, um, in the if I have an office, a big office, and things like that. So I'll be here. I'll be here for a long time to come, hopefully. Anyway, and this could be the start, hopefully, of a bit of business between us. But yeah, I think so because I just I don't know. I do this job, and sometimes I sit here and I think, am I doing it right? Not people are not getting back in touch, and I think to myself, no, you are doing it right, because I don't like to be hassled by people. I like to come back to people when I'm ready on my own terms, and that's how I get business. 99% of people say that I'm doing business the wrong way, and I nearly had not a row, but I have this issue with websites, which is crazy because I have 5 kids. I'm actually a granddad. My oldest kid's got a son, and I'm on websites myself. But I always have this nagging feeling that it's the service, it's the knowledge, it's the expertise that you can get directly from me. Whereas on a website, you can order the wrong thing, or you can not get the information, or when you try and ring somebody, there's no telephone number, or you have to go through be on hold for 10 minutes, or half an hour or something like that. So I think I'm onto something, and it's people like yourself that was going to come back to me, that remembers me, and also gives me an opportunity as well. And I do see it as an opportunity because at the end of the day, I've got to jump through the hoops. I've got to make sure that they're delivered. I've got to make sure that you're happy with them. I've got to make sure I leave you alone again. And then fingers crossed, in 3 months' time or in 6 months' time, you might email me or ring me and say, "Hiya, Charles, how are you doing? Can I please order XYZ?" And then we go back to it again. But in the meantime, I'm not adding to the stress of your day, and I'm pretty certain that your day is stressful enough as it is, you know. So that's where I come from. But I think you're right. I think it's the start of a beautiful relationship, and fingers crossed it'll be with you tomorrow. So I'll leave you to it. I'm going to send the invoice on the email that you gave me, the I'll send to at the Gmail. I'll leave you to it. Thank you very very much for that. You genuinely you've you've made my I've had a tough day, so you've made my day. But I have had a tough day, and I appreciate your time and everything. And fingers crossed we'll chat on Thursday. Yeah, so yeah, I got no. So basically, I contacted a GP surgery that was within. Well, actually, this is going off tangent a little bit. They were in the University of Dublin. Um, uh, in the University of Dublin, there was a GP surgery, and I was so close to getting an order. And then the university woman that does the suppliers, she sent me a form and everything. It looked really interesting. The GP surgery basically said they wanted to order, they were ready and everything, and then they shut me down. In terms of university hospitals, I do have 2,000 pharmacies on my next tab. That's actually the course I'm about to do now until the evening. I work until 8 o'clock, and I call university hospital pharmacies, but they normally say, "Oh, we're the hospital buys for us." But in terms of primary care centres, I'm so close to being down as a supplier for the HSE, but through the back door, if that makes sense. So I'm very very close to that. I know I am. I can feel it, but I'm really trying to back off the primary care centres. I've only quoted a few of them, but the few that I've quoted are really trying to get me in. And then I know that once I'm in, I've got 400 to call rather. So I know that's going to be a big thing. And the last thing that I've got on my spreadsheet for medical for for your area is hospitals. But I haven't called any hospitals because I know from experience that they will probably say, "Oh, we use HSE, whatever." So I'm hoping the primary care centre, a primary care centre that orders and then pay for it. Then I'll have a supplier ID. I'll take that to the other primary care centres and quote them, hopefully get some more business, and then I'll take that to the hospitals. Does that make any sense? I don't know if that's a good game plan, but what are your thoughts on it? Just take your time. Yeah, just take your time. Yeah, listen, I'll look after them all. Yeah, yeah. Well, goes without saying. I really appreciate it. Ties in. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, let me jump through these hoops because it already feels like we've been doing business for years. But let me do because I've got to do my bit and prove to you that, and everything that I've said on the telephone is in reality. The other surgeries can definitely vouch for me, but if I can get you to vouch for me, that would obviously mean something in the sense of you've got these relationships in place already, and if I can. So for me, it's about sticking to the game plan. So I do all the hard work. I don't wait for people to do it for me. And then along the lines, people sometimes put it's like a jigsaw puzzle, and they help me put the pieces together. And that's if you can come in and help me with that, that'd be amazing. Because on my Excel spreadsheet, I do have every GP surgery and pharmacy in Galway that I've already quoted. I've got all the counties that I've already quoted. But you might even say to me, "Oh, Charles, I've got such and such." Health centre or GP surgery, and I might even turn on to you and say, "Yes, I know Geraldine. I've quoted her," or you might mention me to say, for example, a Geraldine, and then she might say, "No, I've heard of Charles. He's quoted me a few times," and then you might hopefully say, "We've been good. It's been good service and delivery and things like that. Doesn't hassle. That's one of my biggest things is I don't hassle. Prices are stable, and things like that. And then fingers crossed, Geraldine will be like. I mean, I'm looking here. The H9. Is it similar over in the UK? Because H91. Does that mean they're close to you in terms of air code, or doesn't that? It doesn't make it. Yeah, I've tried to make sense of it, and you are absolutely and without a doubt correct. So I'm gonna show on so on my Excel spreadsheet. I got to be honest, I love Excel. I've only just learned after 20 years of using Excel how to do filters. I'm like a little kid. So basically, I've got filters now. I've got every in Galway. Um, I've quoted 46 GP surgeries. Two of them have asked me to post, which I haven't done, and 19 have said happy for price, but they didn't have the name of the printer. Now, out of that, the ones I'm close to getting business with is Corrib Medical. Three of them I'm close to getting business with is Corrib Medical Centre, a lady called Susan. I don't know if that rings a bell. Headford Road Medical Centre, lady called Deirdre. Galway. Okay. Well, I've got a list of them here, and I don't know whether it's worth having a very quick look at the ones that I have because, like you said, I don't know with the air code where everyone is, but some of these you might recognise. But interestingly, two are primary care centres, Athenry Primary Care Centre in we're gonna have to go with pronunciation now, Crowell. That's what I said. um, just making sure that you're listening. That so those two are primary care centres, but I've got the other ones as well. Is it worth, or what we could do is just take our time, make sure everything's hunky dory, make sure delivery comes, make sure you're happy with everything, make sure I get payment. Maybe even on the next order, even if it's in 3 months, I could email you just the names of the ones I've quoted, and then maybe you can, if you recognised any of them, you could help me piece it together a little bit because some of these people, I believe, are very close to using me, and just that little nudge, could be it always, my wholesaler Stephen has been telling me off already. We've only known each other since January, and he already has been telling me off by saying, "Why are you doing things so the hard way?" Because all you have to do is ring up, for example, Ina. I get along with a lady called Ina that got family practice very very well, and he's like, "Why don't you just ring up Ina and say, do you know anyone else?" And I keep saying to him, "I want to do it the hard way first. So I want to do it, you know, quote everybody off my own back, and then after a year or after 2 years, then I want to go back to Ina and say, you've been using me for a year, you've been using me for 2 years. Do you know anyone?" And he's like, "Well, that's crazy." And I said, "Well, that's just me. That's just." No, you're going to say you're going to agree with me. No, no, okay, no, no. Well, I'll leave you to it. I appreciate your time. He's already, as we're speaking, I sent it over to Stephen, and he's already emailed he's already emailed back to say that it's going to be on the van for tomorrow. So that's how we operate. I honestly, I'm not joking. He's literally sent it over to me as we're speaking, and I'm like, yep, this is the guy that is going to help me as well. So the relationship I have with my wholesaler has to be of paramount importance to me because it means that then I can entrust them with your information, with your orders, with everything, the products, and then you trust me, and everyone goes, I'm happy. You know, I'll leave you to it. Would that be okay? Thank you so much for your time as well. Nope, I'll talk to you Thursday. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nora. Have a nice evening. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Let's go. Let's fucking go. 186. So four toners, three drums, 186 profit first order. Just got to keep going. I've been saying like how tired I've been this afternoon, 100%, and I am. I'm not gonna lie. But we've got a little bit more. 26 minutes left of this one. So let's see if we can make a few more calls. Might be closed, but. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I was hoping to leave a message for Dr. Mary. You may not remember speaking to me because it was about 6 months ago, but I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just hoping you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number 01443 3540. Thank you. Bye bye. What's happening, boys? So tough afternoon after coming in. Definitely stood me in good stead. Get it? Steady on, boys. Get it? Stead, Charles Stead. Stead, kept me in good stead. Steady on. All right, whatever. Um, Having four, coming in with four, and starting at half one was amazing. I really rushed to start at half one though. Demolished. I actually made two burgers, two of the wrestler burgers. Um, because I knew I'd be starving because I hadn't eaten anything really up to that point. But anyway, start at half one, been on the phones ever since, just went to the toilet a while back. Tough, tough, tough. So half one till half two did credit unions, only got one quote off, but the girl said she was the order, she does all the ordering. She gave me the name of one printer, but she has others. That's obviously a really good quote. Loads have asked for printer list. Credit union is very hard to get hold of the right person. I think there'll be a lot of gatekeeper quotes, a lot of AFPLs until I can get into them. Then I did two. No, that's a lie. I did three follow-up hours on GP surgeries, which I'm currently still doing now. Um, I had to sort out my car insurance. Actually, that stalled me a little bit. So I should be finishing in 9 minutes, but I'm going to be finishing in 24 minutes. So I'll keep going until that's done. Um, Although I think the GP surgeries are going to be closed now, but I'll keep going. See if I can get a couple more quotes out the door. I've done extremely well with GP surgeries. I've done four, and then this is like my fifth, but obviously this one is not as good. Because on my last call of the fourth follow-up hour between, so I did 2:30, 3:30 GPs, 3:30, 4:30. I went through and asked for Nora, but before I did that, I was going through hell. Somebody hung up on me, this guy, for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Never spoke to him before, but I just had his name on my thing. I said I was looking for someone else, and then I said, "Oh, is your name Will?" And he said yes, and I said, "Oh, Maeve said I was okay to send an email through. I know she's not there today, but could I get permission to send another email? This is the address I have. Click." Was like, that's fucking. But I have put it on the notes as well, so I'll fucking know this motherfucker next time I come through. And then I thought to myself, come on, Charles, this is what it's about. When you get hang-ups and things like that, you're closer to a sale. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, baby. So anyway, kept going. Spoke to a doctor. Not that interested. He split the order before with a stationary order. So I tried to look at him from a different perspective. He's ordering the standard yield toner. I tried to explain the high capacity does 3 times the amount of print. Therefore, if it's a singularly most expensive item on a stationary order, and yours is like, they're probably paying like 100 quid for an A, or 80 euro for an A. They're probably buying three of them. That's just my guess. So say they're spending 240, they only need to spend 90 euro. Like, oh, sorry, so much hassle. But anyway, tried to give him a different perspective. Had a good chat with him, but don't think I got through to him. But anyway, he said send the quote again. I had a few more good conversations, and then I got through to somebody called Nora. So I said, oh, I was looking to go through to Nora. They put me through. She was like, oh, Charles, how are you? I said, oh, do you remember me? She was like, of course I do. You're on my list to call today. I was like, what? Shut up, Nora. And anyway, I had a wicked conversation with her. Was yeah, so it was over the moon with how it went. She ordered four toners, three drums. She normally orders a stand capacity toner. This time, well, she was about to order standard, I think, but she then went with the high, which is better value for money for her, which showed value. And she also said that she was going to put good words with me to three other GP surgeries that are inside the same building as hers, which is obviously amazing. And then I name dropped a few GP surgeries in Galway. You pronounce it Galway. I used to pronounce it Galway before I had customers there. And then she also said that her husband, two things. She had her husband works as a bookkeeper for someone else, and she also kept mentioning University Hospital in Galway, and said something. I think she knows somebody quite high up there. And I told her my game plan for primary care centres, for hospitals, and for yeah, just in general. Told her how many. Just talking generally, I quoted 750 GP surgeries, trying to make life hard for myself by doing it the hard way, but not asking for referrals. I said, Stephen has been saying to me, Charles, you need to get onto them with referrals. You need to speak to Ina at Go Family Practice and say, Ina, do you know anyone that buys the toner? Can you put in a good word with me? And I said, what do you think, Nora? She said, yeah, I agree with Stephen. She said, why are you doing it the hard way? She said, I'll recommend you to everyone. I said, Nora, just wait there. Just let me get it delivered. Then let's get payment through. Let's make sure they work. But I remember I actually helped her out with a resetting of a drum error message back on the call in October. So I've already proven myself value-wise and given her my experience and my knowledge. And she said that she's been resetting drums ever since. But she said she was down to her last drum, no toners. I'm like, she got four printers as well. This is crazy. So she could have easily ordered double that, probably. Well, not double, maybe definitely eight toners. Anyway, hope you guys are on a good Tuesday. I'm going to try and make a few more calls now and then decide what to do next, because I'm absolutely shattered, but it's only 5:25, and the football's on at 8. It's the Champions League quarter-final, second leg. Paris Saint-Germain against Aston Villa. They're 3-1 down. They scored in the last minute, PSG, so which is gutting, because if they didn't, then it would have been just 2-1. But now there's a two-goal gap. But I do think Aston Villa have the capability and the players to turn it around, especially at home. So it could be a good game. I'm going to put it on between 8 and 10. I'm going to have my microwave meal that I bought last night. I'm going to do a bit of admin as well. And yeah, I'm just going to crack on. But definitely that McDonald's hour helped before 9, and definitely doing the calls before I came here helped. But obviously that is because more so because everyone was asleep. And then when everyone started waking up, I kind of cracked on, and Nico was in the hallway. He went to bed at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. So I was very fortunate with that. So let's see what happens tomorrow. We'll play it by ear. But if I can get anything done before I get here, obviously that'll be good. Anyway, boys, peace out, motherfuckers. Fucking hell, it's been 6.5 minutes. My apologies. Peace out. Uh, Adele. Keep going. There might be someone that's still there till 6. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Anne. Oh, is this Anne? I don't think you'll remember me, because it was in October, so it was over 6 months ago. But my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. You very kindly gave me permission to pop you an email to the Kinvara Clinic at Gmail. And you gave me the model of an Epson printer, but I haven't called or emailed since we first spoke in October. I didn't actually realise this, Anne. It's been over 6 months, which I think is shocking because it just goes to show how quickly time flies. Would you allow me permission to refresh your emails with my contact details and my price? Are you sure? Would that be okay? When I spoke to you, I asked you for one printer model to get me started, which was the Epson. But I do have to ask, do you have any others? Um, Perfect, perfect, no problem. I'll send you this email. Um, See what you think. There's no rush to get back to me, but if it is something of interest, all my contact details are on there, and everything, and I'll just leave it as simple as that. As long as that's okay with you as well. Yeah, perfect. That's how I do business. If you're interested, brilliant, and if you're not interested, you won't hear off me. If that makes sense. Thank you very very much. Much appreciated. Thank you, Anne. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Keep going. 85. Might as well keep going. You're committed now. He said, please. I was ready to leave a message. Please don't leave a message. How long have you got? Oh, fuck. I don't know, man. 86, please, Charles. Ruth, no Thursday. I mean, Charles, you've got 15 minutes. Um, you've got 10 minutes now. 87, Jonathan. 88, Diane. 89, Siobhan. 90, Aileen. 91, Helen. Okay. 87, let's go. I don't know, man. Could do 6 or 7 cold calling. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Jonathan. Oh, let me write this down. Is it worth I've spoken to him before on the telephone, but do you think it might be worth popping him an email, or do you think it's better to try again on the telephone tomorrow? My name's Charles. I spoke to him about 3 months ago in January. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff, and he very kindly gave me permission to pop an email to the admin at Pine Grove Medical. Would that be okay with yourself? Yeah. I appreciate that. Should I send it now, or should I schedule it to arrive in the morning, though? The email. Perfect. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Have a nice evening. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. I'm not sure what to do. I'm tempted, though. I am tempted. I am tempted to go and get an energy drink. keep going. All right, bro. It's 7 minutes left of this follow power. Follow power's been quite mixed, though, because I got a new customer, so they took up quite a bit of time on the call and setting them up and the order and everything. So I managed to get a couple of quotes off, which actually I'm quite impressed with, considering it's 538 for GP surgeries in Ireland. But I was going to say I'm very tempted because I finish at 5:45 to go to the shop, which technically would be like a little mini break. Go to the shop, which is around the corner, get a packet of sweets. I have some, not the Mike and Ike's, they're too expensive, but I have something else like Haribo's or something, and an energy drink because I don't actually have an energy drink here in the fridge. Um, have an energy drink and do 2 hours back to back of cold calling, one on pharmacies because I've inputted a lot of data in. I've got shitloads of data anyway that I haven't called, and the second one 7 till 8 on McDonald's, and then at 8 o'clock, um, going. Or maybe even at half time of the football, just turn everything off, type of thing, and then watch the football, and then maybe make myself some food at half time, the microwave meal, come back to the game, and then be finished at like 9:45, 10 o'clock, and then go back and rinse and repeat for tomorrow. What do you think? This is Diane. 5 minutes left. This is Aileen. We've got 4 minutes left. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Aileen. Oh, let me write this on my notes. There's no particular rush. Oh, hang on, end of next week. Is that the 22nd? No, 26th. Perfect. I'll put this on my notes. My name's Charles, but I'm not in any particular rush. I've spoken to her before, but not for a while. In actual fact, I am actually going to put 23rd because if I don't put 23rd, I'm going to forget, and then I'm going to call tomorrow, and you're going to tell me the same thing again. So I'll put 23rd of April. Brilliant. I'll try again. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. All right, one more. Let's go with one more. 92. To be honest, I'm surprised I got 2 quotes out in that time. In 30 minutes. One was a requote, one was a not spoken requote. Damn it. I don't have any money. Okay, so send. Who am I sending it to? Myself. Just to myself. €7. Just send myself a fiver. I don't want any more than that. All right. Close that. Open that. Close that. Put that there. Close that. Close that. Island Data Medical. Island Pharmacies. So what we're looking for is we're looking for company, filter by color, no fill. And we're looking to fucking hell. Look for all the ones that finish 630, 10, 637, 839, 10, 12 AM. Check on that. 637, 8, 9, 615, 630, 637, 839. Retrials. 10, 615, 637, 730, 839. Okay. Guys, I'll be back. I'm back, motherfuckers. Let's do the monitor tomorrow at 12:30. Yeah, I got it, bro. Let's go. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is power hour 9 and 10. I think. So we're in Dublin. We're going to be doing a lot of calls in Dublin for pharmacies now. Let's just get it done. Just get it done, bro. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the hi, not too bad. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Is- I was going to suggest that. Would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Oh, bear with me. Oh, bear with me. I know. No, no, it's fine. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. No, but you're not in the type of environment that can have much sympathy for me because I don't think you have. you 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 haven't. So it's BALLYBOUGHAL. Yep. Pharmacy. Yep. Sorry. Yep. Ormond. Perfect. I was going to ask as well, and I know this is a very long shot to ask before you go very quickly. Do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to leave an example with some pricing if I can. Just or a printer. You might have a few. Yeah. Perfect. Does it scan and copy? Does it lift up and scan? And one that just prints? Yeah. The Is it HL-L? It might be HL-L with 4 numbers. Is it still brother? Yeah. It'll be by the there's a little on the left or the right. There's going to be like an LCD screen. Yeah. 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 Oh, you're a diamond. Very quickly going back to the one that you said was 4300. Was that also brother? Because I don't recognize that. Or was that a different? But that ADF dash 4300. Bear with me, because I've been doing this a long, long time, and I don't know what. No, the oh ADS Alpha Delta Sierra dash 43. I've got it in front of me. Yeah, 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 yeah. I've got it in front of me. This is really interesting. I've does this take ink? Because let me. I'm on the brother's website. Uh, this is yeah. This, how does it? How does it? Yeah, but it should. T but I wonder how. I wonder how the ink gets on the paper though without a cartridge. Because I'm looking at it and it doesn't look like feed it through. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I'll tell you what I'll do is I've got more than enough information just with the HL printer. That other printer may come into play, but the owner or the person, it may not. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, a scanner. I think so. Yeah, yeah. But I have actually got it in front of me. I'm on the Brother website looking at it, and on the Brother website, it doesn't come up with consumables. It's really interesting. It doesn't actually have a category for consumables because normally when you're on a brother website or what have you, a manufacturer website, it normally comes up with all the specifications, all the dimensions, etc., features, and then it'll come up with supplies or consumables. And I've actually clicked on supplies and it's not coming up anywhere. So which makes me think it doesn't take anything. But in regards to the other brother printer, I think I may be correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it may be a relatively new printer. The brother one, the HL-L5210, is a relatively new printer. Yeah, it's going to be about 6 months old or less. If you don't mind me asking, who shall I address the email to? Kevin, brilliant. My name's Charles, by the way. Should I? No, that's fine. Should I send the email now, or should I schedule it to arrive in the morning? Would that be okay? Oh, fantastic. Yeah, yeah. Brilliant. And what was your name, by the way? I really appreciate that. My name's Charles, but it's been lovely speaking to you, and I really appreciate your time and your help. Have a nice evening. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Back to back power hours requires an extra energy drink. Guess what? There's now people on this floor. Interesting. Manage templates. Tone of quote not spoken. County Dublin. Oh, we're not playing anymore. We're really getting into the after yesterday's. Don't even want to discuss what happened yesterday. Yesterday's debacle, should we call it? What a fucking nightmare yesterday was. Oh, you got the drum there, bro. It's the DR3600, bro. Don't like it. Was a small image. Keep going. Uh, Hi, good afternoon, Sophie. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. Um, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Yeah? Oh, thank you very much. Oh, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. But I know you're not in the type of environment that can have much sensitivity to people who type with one finger. I think your environment is pretty busy 24/7. So it's Bally Brack. Do you say medical hall? Medical hall. Yeah, medical hall. Brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, hall. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. I was going to ask before you go very quickly, and I understand this is a bit of a long shot to ask. Do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to use it as an example with some pricing, if I can. No, 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 it's fine. I always ask just in case I get a bit lucky. But who is it I need to address the email to? Yeah, yeah. So if I just put like good afternoon or something like that to the office or what have you. Brilliant. I'll send this across now. But thank you very much for your help anyway. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Uh, I've taken out the 615s. Thunder is on its way. I wonder. I wonder if there's any lightning. Hi, good evening. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Ah, thank you. Um, no, but would you be okay with me taking it? Would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you. Bear with me. BAL and then it's ROTHERY. Yeah, bear with me, bear with me. I know a lot. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. But I know you don't have the time to be listening to all that because you're in a fast-paced environment. I was going to ask very quickly before you go, and I know this is a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of a printer that I can use as an example on the email for pricing? No, no, no worries. I always ask just in case. But who may I address the email to? Kevin. No. Oh, I just addressed another email to Kevin. He doesn't. It's not probably not the same Kevin. No. Is it? Does he own two pharmacies? No. Possibly. Hang on a second. I just emailed Kevin. Let me just double check. It might just be coincidence, but I emailed Bali Bo. Yeah, is that you? Okay. Do you think I should still send the email address to Kevin, or just in case, might be a different printer? Yeah, and you don't have the same printer as them, possibly? No, no, I didn't think so either. I think there's a. Well, I don't actually want to say out loud if it's a new one or not. I know nothing. I'll send an email through to Kevin. But thank you very much for your help and your time. Much appreciated. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. I forgot my phone in the car. For fuck's sake. Absolute fucking knob scoffer. Right, set a time for 10 minutes because there's people outside my door. Just seen the lightning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think the lightning's 6 miles away. 7. Oh, well, won't be too bad. Hopefully I'll be alright. Alright, let's go. Let's go, boys and girls. Oh, look at my map. Oh. I really want to go and get my phone. Oh, this is not good. Oh, shit. Alright. I don't know if you can see. I don't know. You won't be able to see that, but Trying to call. I left my phone in the car, and the weather's really bad, like thunder and lightning. Yeah, no one's answering. No one's answering the phone, but I can't remember Lindsay's number. 07856 815 436. I don't think that's her number. I can't remember her fucking number. My phone's in the car, but I got it. The weather's that bad, bro. If I go to the car park, I might not come back.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure it's all good that we're there. I'm sure it'll be fine, but
Yeah.
be nice if someone answered their fucking phone. 07836.
Can you call like the kids' iPads?
No, I've got Alyssa's iPad, but it's got Lindsay's old number in it, so it doesn't have a new number. And she said
Mhm.
to me today, "You don't know my new number," and I was like, "Well, you fucking changed it." I'm sure it's 07836 815 436. 078 07836 815 436. Let's try that. No, okay, that's not it. Well, the rain stopped nearly. Yeah, it's still raining. How are you doing, bro?
I'm good, man. Good. Staying busy.
Yeah. This 50, 60 hour a week malarkey is not for the faint-hearted.
I know.
It's
You
crazy.
think 2 back-to-back weeks of that is rough. Do 100 hours 2 weeks in a row.
Yeah, obviously
Really
that
be dead.
you don't document anything in the notes, bro. As far as I'm concerned, you haven't fucking worked for 3 months. Telling me fucking
I
100
thought
hour,
of that.
100
I
hour
thought of
weeks,
that
100 hour. Yeah, did you think of that as you said
I
it?
thought of that
Yeah.
earlier.
Did
No,
you?
on my
Yeah,
way walking to work to the office this morning, I thought of that and I was like, oh, I need to
yeah,
update that.
yeah. I need to. Did you put the money in for week 14 and 15?
No, not yet.
Okay, I haven't either. So I'm thinking £30, $30. Do
Yeah,
you think we should just
yeah.
put $1 extra? Have you got it on you?
I'm looking. I don't think I do. I don't have
I'm
enough.
just thinking just put 30. But
No,
the only thing is,
but
though,
yeah.
what's the next two? How much? Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. If we do 30, that means that we only do 15 for week 16. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Look,
because 14, 15, and 16, that'd be 45 for 3 weeks.
yeah,
I see what you're saying.
I want to do 30 ASAP,
Mm,
but I want to do 15 by the end of the week. Just to let you know, I got the timing. I got the timing. So the light there, it
mhm,
goes off when it's a motion sensor. It's really, really, it's fucking crazy. Like someone could just, if I open that door, if I go to open, no, if I open the door and put my hand out, it'll go off.
mhm,
So other people have moved in, I think, and it's 25 past 6. Um, the one guy that was in the co-working, he's left for the day, but he's been here all day, I think, and they're at the end of the room, but their fob I don't think works because they keep having to leave the door open, and they're
mhm,
also in a meeting room which they've left the door open, but I can actually hear them and everything, which is cool. It's good that other people are here, but the point is, I just set a timer. Actually, it's 2 minutes left of my timer, but the timer for that light is 10 minutes.
mhm.
So as soon as somebody leaves, or if they go into their office, then I know that nobody's been around for 10 minutes, if that makes sense. So they're either in the office or they've left for the day. You know,
Yeah,
it's just
yeah,
something I know because the timer in the co-working was 30 fucking minutes. But look, I've done this. Look at that. Yeah, motherfuckers.
yeah.
Don't fucking
Nice.
play. Don't fucking play. Don't fucking play. I actually went up there last night and I just I wanted to push it more on in case it fell off, and I was thinking, well, if it
Mhm.
falls off, it's gonna light up the room, you know.
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah,
I thought I'd be clever and push it in. As soon as I pushed it, the light went on.
yeah,
So I had to wait fucking 30 fucking minutes until the light went back off. What a dick. I should never. I don't even know what I'm just trying to secure it more, but it's working fine. Anyway, I'm on pharmacies. I do actually want to get my phone, but the weather's not too bad now, so it should be okay. And plus, I fucking rung everyone, you know. So
mhm.
on the work phone, if they don't have the number of my work phone, I don't know what to say. I've only had it for 8 years, this number, you know. But
Yeah,
I'm on pharmacies. I've filtered it. In actual fact, I'll filter it again now. So I'll go into my filter and I'm going to take off all the half past sixes because it's 6:26. So if I take off all the half sixes, that'll leave me with the sevens plus. So all the admin that I've been doing, all the data entry, for pharmacies because the column has their opening hours. This is amazing because it means that I'm taking out literally. There we go. So now I'm left with all the ones that have now have now closed.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So
Nice.
yeah, this filter is amazing, by the way, because I filtered it with no fill. No fill is no color.
Uh-huh.
So I filtered it with no color, and I filtered it now. Oh, there's one. It's interesting though. It highlights any. There we go. There you go. It does highlight as well any mistakes that you've made. Any admin errors. But yeah, it's all good. Did you get my voice note about the new customer I got on the follow-up
Yeah.
hour?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was all over it, bro. She was fucking ready to. I got. Oh, look. Oh, actually, I don't know if you can see. Oh, can you see?
The map?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, yes, I just put it in. Three pins at the top, one on either
Mhm.
side, three at the bottom. Keep it simple. You know, it's a bit frayed at the bottom. It is what it is. It's been taken fucking everywhere at the moment.
Yeah.
I've just put it at boundary
It's
and fucking
nice.
asked him. But yeah, I don't want to talk about how much I'm paying, the daily rate. But
Hmm.
I booked it for 9 days. She took off 2, Friday and Monday, because of the bank holiday. She's given
Hmm.
me the fob. The fob now allows me to come and go,
Hmm.
all weekend and in the evenings and everything. But
Yeah.
the cost is crazy, like £44 times 7.
Yeah. Yeah. Are
But
you
I
not supposed to come in on the weekends or like after 5
no,
o'clock?
no, no,
Oh,
no,
really?
not after 5:30 or before
Really?
8:30. Yeah,
Wow.
because the booking is a day booking,
Yeah.
8:30 to 5:30. But it's only when they are here,
Hmm.
the staff.
Interesting. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But the
Even if
problem
even
was
if you
that
have your own office?
no, because I don't have my own
Or
office.
no, I know, but if you do have your own office,
Oh, if
then
you have
it's
your own
okay.
office, it's 24/7.
Okay. I
Same as
wasn't
co-working. Yeah, but I want this office,
yeah.
but it's 300 a month.
Yeah, yeah.
The one internally is 275.
Hmm.
I think there
But
might be
no
one,
window.
but no window, which I just think it would come into play a bit more in the summer maybe and things like that. Like there we go. So the one is 250. That's the
Hmm.
cheapest one. 208 plus VAT 250. The other one is like I'm sure he said it was 225. Which is 270. So it's like 250, 270, 300.
Hmm.
But the problem wasn't the amount because I was happy to pay the extra between what I was about to pay of 125 and what the amount was of 300. It wasn't that, it was the deposit. They wanted £400 like that day. And then
Hmm.
he said he wouldn't even be able to get back to me until Thursday or Friday. We nearly had an argument about it. It's
Yeah.
crazy. He's like,
Hmm.
listen, I'm not sending a proposal to my boss if you're not going to go ahead. And I was like, but I can't go ahead until you tell me what I need to pay now.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, you need to pay £400. And I was like, but if I pay £400 today, you're telling me I can't go in until Thursday or Friday. And even then, it's not a guarantee that the price will be there. So I said, how can you expect me to pay? And I said, I got to be honest with you. I said, I'm trying to save £7,000 in the next 3 weeks. I said, I can't justify paying £400. So anyway, I went home. I had such a terrible day yesterday. So I went home and I was ringing other places.
Hmm.
But then even other places would need first month up front. This one place, first month up front,
Yeah.
first month, one rent month deposit. That's low.
Hmm.
They wanted 360 plus 360 deposit, 720.
Hmm.
Move in today.
Yeah.
Fucking jumping from the frying pan into the fire. I'm like, what the
Hmm.
fuck? I did try and work. Place was crazy. The house is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Charles, you work from home, bro.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Like genuine. I'm not even joking. The noises.
Yeah.
Tyler moved downstairs. Lindsay put him downstairs in the living room on the game with the big
Hmm.
TV. He was that loud. I thought he was still in the bedroom. So it made no difference. I thought he was still in the bedroom. I was knocking the door saying, Tyler, can I be let out? Because I'm locked in. Can I be let
Hmm.
out? And Tyler's not coming. I'm thinking, where the fuck is this kid? He's downstairs.
Yeah.
They're arguing in the bedroom. I could hear every word. And
Yeah.
I'm just sat there like fuming, fuming. So what I did is I went onto the Regis app on the phone and I went onto the online account and they do a day booking for £35 plus VAT. Thinking these
Hmm.
motherfuckers don't stop. It was like £42 a day or £44 a day, some shit. So anyway, I thought, you know what? Fuck it. This is what I'm going to do. Excuse me. I'm going to book for this afternoon for an hour. It's like £7 or £8 between 3 and 4, or 4 and 5, I think it was. And then I'm going to book Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday to Friday, right? 9 days, yeah, and then an hour. And then I went in. I thought, right, I'm going to try and get back in with the good books with the centre manager because I lost my head yesterday. I just was all over the place. So I apologised, and I was like, I just want to be sat at my desk working. That's all I want. That's all I want. And co-working space. I've been in there by myself. Somebody's coming in. I wasn't expecting them to come in until I was told 2 weeks last Friday. So I was expecting to have a full 2 weeks by myself in here. And obviously then the situation with the light, can't turn the fucking light off. The blinds in the nighttime. Somebody parked up literally outside the building. There's just this girl on her phone at like 10:30 on Sunday night, random. And I'm thinking, all thoughts are going through my head. I'm thinking a boyfriend is out the fucking car park trying to steal my car, and
Mhm.
she's just a getaway driver.
Mhm.
She's just there texting on her phone, and there's me peering through the window like, what the fuck is she doing? Do you know what
Mhm.
I mean? I just don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I just even this place doesn't have blinds, but at least the light's off. When this light goes on though, it does light up the room. But
Mhm.
I actually don't mind it because I can cover it if I end up keeping it. Anyway, so I booked it for 9 days. She actually took 2 days off. So Friday is a bank holiday over here in the UK. I'm obviously working. And Monday is a bank holiday. I'm obviously working. She's taking those 2 days off. She's also allowed the fob to work after 5:30, and she's allowed the fob to work on weekends.
Nice.
Now, my other fob doesn't work anymore. She said it does. It doesn't. So I can't get into the co-working space, and I can't get into the meeting room.
Mhm.
I did ask if I could go into the meeting room. She was like, "Why do you need the meeting room? You've got your room." So I was like, "Yeah, that's fine, that's fine." But I never worked in there, but I did like it as an option. But then again, the light is an issue. But on the weekend, it was nice to go in the meeting room. But it is what it is. It's not an issue. So the thinking is, I owe them 125 today on the 15th of April. I owe them 125 for they pay in advance. They invoice 2 weeks in advance from the 1st of May to the end of May. The first month was free. They've invoiced 125 already, owed today. I haven't paid it, and then this is where I manipulate the system, but it's obviously going to come back and bite me on the butt. Is I put those 9 days on account. Does that make sense?
So what does that mean? That you don't have
So
to pay it yet? Or
Exactly. So what I did is I put she reduced it to 7, so it's like a £295. So the 125, she said the fob will still work for 2 weeks after the. So I've got to pay it by like the 28th of April, 29th of April, the 125.
Mhm.
But which I was going to do, I was going to extend it as long as I can, and then pay it.
Uh,
But now I have an option now of obviously I could pay that 125 just to appease them, just to say I've paid it. I could pay
yeah.
that today even. But then obviously will be outstanding it'd be 295.
Yeah.
So then I was just thinking, work your butt off for the 2 weeks, go back to the bedroom and work from home. And
Mhm.
if I got £300, then I'll pay them. Uh, but then if I got £300 and I pay them, this
Yeah.
office is gone.
Yeah.
And if I'm being honest with you, they are selling the offices. Even though
Mhm.
they all look like they're free, people are starting to come in. Like the people across there have started to come in.
Mhm.
There's people that have bought it over there. So this particular room, it probably will go. If I'm being honest, it's one of the last window ones.
Mhm.
So, but then I'm in a predicament then because then I won't. It's not that I don't have the deposit. I have the money,
Yeah. But you
but
don't want to use it for that. Yeah.
well, I can't because if I use it for that, then I'm 400 short. If
Right.
I pay them, and also then if I pay them the 295, I'm just going to come back to the co-working space.
Mhm.
So effectively, I've really screwed myself over because now I'll owe them 295 after I leave here to go and work from home when the kids are back in school. I will be left with a 295 bill. But if I want to come back to this same office, I need to pay them 295 plus the 400.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the way I look at it is I have 2 full weeks, Monday to Sunday and Monday to Sunday. Monday yesterday was a washout. Today I'm fucking smashing it. I'm on it. I got to be on it all week. The only caveat is Saturday. because it's Senna's birthday. So I'm hoping to do back-to-back hours in the morning on McDonald's, and I might not be able to get back on the phones that day.
Mm.
Obviously, I want to, but it all depends on she wants she wants to go fucking shopping and do this and that. I don't think I'm going to be able to work. I don't think I'm going to be able to get back on the phones. I might be able to do a bit of admin in the evening, but I got to be honest with you. I think Sunday, I think I'll be lucky to do back-to-back hours in the morning. Or if I can do if I can do fucking 6 till 10, 4 hours, like,
Mm.
or yeah, I don't think that's feasible though. I think if I can do 2 hours in the morning, 7 till 8, 8 till 9, something like that,
Yeah.
because she might be up and awake, and I'll be
Yeah.
working.
Yeah.
Just got to get through the day.
Or you just say you can't do all the shopping and all the shit. You gotta work.
Yeah, but they can't take Nico shopping. They want too bad with Alyssa because with Alyssa she was just like, oh, I'm not that bothered. But it is
Mm.
the last birthday then now until November.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But like I said, I've secured this spot for 2 weeks, and I've then gone and fucked myself over. I think there's a very real possibility I may not even be coming back to this building ever again
Why is that?
because I'll owe them 295 plus 125 a month.
Yeah. But you can make that in one day.
But only after the car's here. When I leave this, when I leave, I can't. I have to pay 295 plus I'll have to pay 125 in the middle of May. Say the car comes in the middle of May. So say when
Mm.
the car comes to come back to this building, I have to pay the 295 plus the 125 co-working. I have to pay them £420, and that's to go back to the co-working where I can't work from. So I'll have to pay 420 plus if I want to come back to an office, if there is one available. I don't think there'll be a window one. Maybe there'll be an internal one. But even so, I still have to pay at least £400 deposit. I've already paid £100. So to come back, I'll have to pay 420 plus £400. So to walk into the door and to come back into this space or in an internal office, I'll have to pay £820. That's after the car arrives.
Yeah.
So in effect, I've screwed myself over.
But it sounds like you just need to do more hours on the phones. That's all I'm hearing.
What the
You
fuck?
need
I'm fucking on my
You
ninth
need
hour, bro. What
Chesterfield
the
High School.
fuck?
Fucking,
What
you
the
need to get
fuck
back
is
on
wrong with you?
education.
Right, where's Brendan, man? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
So you speak
Yeah.
to the wrong fucking brother. Like, what the fuck? me and
Yeah.
Brendan came up with a really good game plan. He was like, just finish your fight, Charles. Kids are off. Go home.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Chill out.
That fucker's not doing anything today either.
Yeah,
His kids are off.
yeah. I got so much respect for that guy. Family guy, you know? The fuck? Fuck me.
Yeah.
Fucking you're like, all I'm hearing, Charles, you need to be on the phones more. What the fuck? You know, I do apologize. I've been on the phone since 10 to 8. You know, it's fucking 6:40. Um, it is what it is. But what the point I'm trying to make is, for me to come back here, I'd have to find £400 deposit. I'd
Yeah.
have to pay at least 1 month in May, which I would probably pay anyway, the 125, just in case. But the problem is the 295. I've screwed myself over 295. Essentially, working here for 2 weeks is
Mm.
costing me £300, but
Yes.
I've justified it with I have to smash it for the 2 weeks,
Yeah. 10 hours a day, or
which
you
I
know,
am,
you're doing
which I am.
double the time. So,
Bro,
you
I'm
know,
on my ninth hour. I'm going to do 10
yeah.
hours. I'm going to do McDonald's after this. So to be honest with you,
Yeah.
today I've justified it.
Hmm.
10 hours in a day. Like I've done multiple days of 10 hours in a day for the last few weeks. You
Yeah.
know, I've only had one order today, which was the new customer, nothing else. Um, People are reading my emails. People are replying. People are saying no, which is a good thing because people that's what happens. You know, the more people knows, the closer to a yes and all that shit. But to be honest with you, today is very interesting because I still feel quite fresh in a way, you know, and I think I've done quite well today because I came in on 4, and imagine coming in and being ahead. How many times have I said to you, I'm behind? I'd love to be ahead. Well, guess what, motherfucker? I'm ahead. Do you know what I mean? I've got a lot of money in my bank accounts. Well, not a lot of money, but I've got a few quid in my bank accounts. I've got like 250 in one, 240 in one. I've got over £300 in another, and I'm just chilling. I haven't
Yeah.
transferred it to the Santander. It's not mine technically. I owe a lot of money over there, But
Yeah.
I'm gonna play. I'm gonna keep the money. I'm gonna try and keep as much money as I can in the bank accounts. It's risky by doing it that way because history has said that I'll dip into it.
Hmm.
But I'm gonna eat a microwave meal tonight. You know, I had a
Yeah.
microwave burgers, whatever, for lunch. I had a cereal bar for my breakfast. I'm. Last night I had a fucking pot noodle. They do these. I don't know if they have them in America, but they do these things over here called pot noodles. They're really, really popular. Very, very popular. People have them for like their lunch and things like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I had for my. Did I have for my tea? I had it for my tea, bro. I was gonna have Subway, £12. That costs like fucking £1.
Yeah.
And that's what I had last night for my tea. So I'm really serious about this. I'm not
Hmm.
joking. This is not me playing around, man. That 60 hours was genuine. I did 52 phone hours. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's crazy.
Yeah. It is.
When you scroll
It's
back those
fucking awesome.
hours, yeah,
I
when you
know.
scroll back on
I was
those
just
hours,
thinking.
some weeks, man, 8 hours, six hours, and you don't even know if they're phone hours because I wasn't even registering phone hours up until recently. Oh, cheers,
Yeah.
bro. Oh, rockstar.
Cheers.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, man. Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
the problem that I'm gonna have though, Brax, if I don't find that 295, no, not just the 295. If I don't find the 295 plus the deposit,
Yeah.
this room is gonna go.
Yeah. So what happens if you don't pick up the car right away? Can you wait like a week or 2 weeks and not pick up the car?
Yeah, but I can't delay getting the car, bro. That's what I'm working for.
No, I know, but if you do and you take the 400 to keep the office, work
No,
one
but
more
it's not
week,
four
get
it's
the
not
extra
400 though, is
400.
it? But it's not 400. If
No, I know,
400,
but
it wouldn't be too much of an issue.
I'm saying
It's
if you're at like, yeah, if you're at like
yeah, but it's eight.
7,400 or something, like you have the
Right, it's gonna be
7,000 for the car, but you don't get that yet because you need to pay the office,
right. So
work one
so
more week. You don't lose the
the
car, right?
yeah. So the what I think may happen potentially, what I might get away with, is if I can just find the four.
Hmm.
But essentially, if I was going to do that, I might as well have just done it. I might as well just do it tomorrow. Because, for example, if I go to them now and they might cancel off all those days, I've had one full day, haven't I?
Hmm.
You know, they might cancel off all those other days that I've got booked out. And if they cancel them all, then I'm left with, so say like so it's 295 divided by 7, so it's £42 a day, call it £43, right? Round it up. So
Hmm.
£43 times 7 days is 301, right? So I've paid 43 today. So what I'm saying is, if I'm going to do it that way and delay the car, then I might as well just take the money out of the bank today, tomorrow,
Yeah.
and pay the 400.
Hmm.
Because all that's going to happen is that when the car's here, I'm going to be short 400. And it's better to give them 400 than to pay 300 on a daily rate.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it's just a waste of £300. I've already wasted 43.
Yeah.
So now
I
I
see.
owe, from tomorrow, I owe 258. Does that make sense? I
Yeah.
might as well just go to the bank and just take it out and just pay them. I can go to the bank in the morning and just or ring them or come in the morning and say, listen, can you cancel my day pass? I'm actually gonna pay the deposit. I can fucking ring him right. I can text him right now.
Yeah.
He said he'll just do it from the 1st of May, which means that I got to pay £400
Hmm.
now, right? The 125 I owe, I can delay it for 2 weeks, but it'll still be owed before the car's here.
Yeah.
Um, and then he'll bill me on the 1st of May. Interestingly, he's like, I'll bill you on the 1st of May. Yeah, that's fine, but then they generate a bill 2 weeks later. So the bill will be due on the 15th of May of 300
Hmm.
instead of 125, but then I can delay it for another 2 weeks. So I can delay the first month's rent for this place, but I can delay the 125, but the delay of the 125 will be before the car, and the deposit will be before the car.
Yeah.
And I've already paid 175. That's all I've paid so far to Regis is 175. So this is what I'm trying to say to you. I've risked being here for the full 2 weeks of smashing it, but the downside is the fob that it won't be available to me, which means more than likely I'm just going to have to work from home for the hours in the evenings and for the weekend. But in all honesty, there's one more week when the kids go home, go back to school, there's 1 week, and then the car is due in the UK on the Saturday, and then there's one more week where the car gets transported to the dealership, and there's one more week where the car is at the dealership. So I've got 2 weeks to smash it. Then I've got one more week before the car arrives in the UK. That's 3 weeks, and then I've got approximately, I believe, right, 2 more weeks when the car arrives. So it takes a week for the car to arrive at the dealership. Quickest time is be a week, quickest. And then
Yeah.
it's a week before I can collect it. So when the car arrives on the Monday, I can't collect it until the Friday.
Yeah.
So it might be the same week, but it's going to be 5 days. It's got to be there for 4 days. And they say they normally keep it for a week to prep it, but I think he might have it ready on the fifth day, depending on which day it arrives. If
Yeah.
that makes sense. So
Yeah.
the point I'm trying to make to you is, I have plenty of time, but I've screwed myself over by securing the work in here.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. But also you're gonna have more money because of the work that you've been doing.
Yeah, I agree, and I'm gonna have more money in weeks and months to come.
Yeah.
But if okay, so what's gonna happen is when I leave here on Sunday, the last day when the fob stops working, which is Sunday in 2 weeks' time. So it's gonna stop working on Sunday the 27th. So I've got the full week ahead. Obviously, the Saturday's an issue. Then I've got another full week ahead, no issues outstanding. I'm sure there will be something going on, but I'm sure the family have been pretty good. They've been pretty relaxed. It's been good. It's been all been good, so it's good. The fob will stop working on the 27th, and then I've got to be honest with you, bro. I've got to even make a decision about to take my stuff out, because I could take my stuff out, put it into the co-working. So I suppose I could do that, but then they might turn around and say, but you can't even come into the co-working until your balance of 295 is paid. I could pay the
Yeah.
125, like I said,
Yeah.
but I can't if I end up paying the 295. Okay, fine. I'll pay the 295. I'll pay the 125, but then I'll be in a co-working space with someone else in the room, and I know what you might say, like, it's not too much. It is an issue, and it's going to stop me from working.
Yeah.
I
I
just
get
need to be
it.
here.
I
I
get
just
it.
need to be here by myself, in
Yeah.
front of two fucking monitors. Bro, at home I work 4 hours, no breaks for the second time. I did that Saturday morning, was it, or something? Sunday morning, 4 hours, hardly a break. I'm smashing it.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say to you is, if I take that money out of that bank, bro, how many fucking times have I taken the money out of the fucking bank? So I chopped up the card. How many times have I taken? It's always £400 as well. It's always £500.
Yeah.
So I got to be honest with you, bro. I really don't know what to do. And the more days I'm here,
Mhm.
that balance is going to obviously go up to 295.
Yeah, but also the more days that you're there, the more days you're getting 8, 10 hours on the phones, as opposed to being at home where
Well,
you're
at home it's not
struggling to
going to
get to
work. At
two,
home, at
three,
home it's not
four.
going to
Like you're
work,
not.
bro. At home, at
That's what
home,
I'm
at
saying.
home.
So it's
I
it.
think I could do
So I
four
think
at
you
home with no
just
issues.
yeah. But you're doubling that every day you're in the office.
Yeah, 100%. I could do that every day this week until Friday. 100%.
Yeah. 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 You just can't come into the office and then only do 4 hours. You're fucking yourself.
Bro, I'm already gonna. I'm trying. I know today might have been an anomaly because of Nico and being getting up late and everything. But I have
Mhm.
to be honest with you. I want to see if I can do it again tomorrow. I want to try and stay at that desk as
Mhm.
long as I physically can until I can either take it no more because of the noise, or until 12 o'clock,
Mhm.
because at 12 I want to take a break, because if I start at
Break, grab
say
some lunch.
7,
Yeah.
yeah, if I do 7 till 8, 8 till 9 on McDonald's, take a break
Mhm.
for half an hour, do half 9 till half 10 Island, if half 9 till half 10, half 11 till
I'll have no
half 9 till half 10, half
half
10 till
10 to half
half
11.
11, but I
Yeah.
could do half 11 till 12, half 11 till half 12. If
Mhm.
I can do two McDonald's hours before or around 9 o'clock,
Yeah.
I can then have my breakfast,
Mhm.
chill out, and then actually start for the day
And
two
then do
ahead.
three. Yeah.
And then do three, which is half 9 till half 10, half 10 till half 11, half 11 till half 12, which is my normal
Normal
daily
three.
game
Yeah.
plan, which
And you're
is
at five already.
Island exactly, which
Then
is
take a break
Island
at
follow
lunch.
exactly, which is Island power hours, followed by GP follow power, followed by GP follow power. That finishes about 12:30. But if I get on the phone to 12:15 or 9, not 20 past 9, then I finish 3 hours after that. So I finish at 12:15, at 20
Yeah.
past 12. Now imagine if I finish at 20 past 12 and I've actually bought already some snacks, a snack that I can have that I can eat quickly
Yeah.
tomorrow lunchtime. So which means I leave the house at 12:20. No, I come off the desk at 12:20. I pack up 5 minutes. I say goodbye to everyone, leave the house at 12:30, maybe 12:35. I drive here 12:50, get out the car, get the snacks, pack up. I could be on the phones relatively close to 1 o'clock, relatively, like maybe probably like 10 past, 1:15. But by the time I'm on the phones, I'm already 5.
Yeah.
Today I was 4. Tomorrow I'll be 5. Now imagine then if I could do 6
Hmm.
and work until 8. Again, so I think it is feasible. What I'm doing is in the next 2 weeks, I definitely think is feasible and it's achievable, but it's afterwards. It's when I pack up on the Sunday. What the
Hmm.
fuck am I going to do? Because I'm probably going to put my stuff into the co-working thing, but what if then fucking like I'm going to have to pay the bill at some point.
Yeah.
But the room. I got to be honest with you though. I'm not confident this room will be available. If I'm being honest, I was very, very, very cocksure that these rooms will be available for ages. But people are starting to,
Yeah, people are starting to come in
because
now.
it's the cheapest Regis
Yeah. Yeah.
called HQ. They have a
Hmm.
brand HQ. Says that on outside. It's the cheapest Regis. So there's an office down the road, 20 minutes more
Hmm.
expensive. There's offices in Cardiff City Centre, no parking.
Yeah.
Starting to get busy here
Hmm.
because. Do you
They're
see what I'm
finding
saying?
this is a better spot.
This is a better
Yeah.
spot. And this, I got to be honest with you, like this room that I have.
Yeah.
So this is the road.
That's
The
nice.
shop, the shop is up there.
Oh man,
There's
you can open the
not.
windows too.
You, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
beautiful.
let me see.
That's nice.
Yeah, I think I can open the windows. So this is the conundrum that I have because, like you said, oh, me, I'm gonna be able to open it and not fucking close it. Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Yes. Look at this.
Yeah.
That's a nice breeze coming in.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Oh, that's
far.
nice.
Oh yeah, it's there. So that's the limit.
Okay.
Pushing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Also, heater.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, and it does cold. No, I don't know if it's cold air as such, but also look, there's supposed to be two. It's 2 persons, so there's an extra chair. There's
Hmm.
2 desks, so I actually have my setup. I actually have 2 desk setup, which you know
Yeah.
that I've been
Mhm.
living with the multiple monitors. So to be honest with you, in an ideal world, Braxton, in an
Yeah.
ideal world, mate, I would just stay here. I'm really, really happy here. I'm loving it. I've had a good day. Yesterday was all over the place. I knew, it's what it is. What it is. If I could stay here for the next, my contract is 7 months. If I could stay here until for the summer holidays as well, and when the
Hmm.
kids are off, the week they've got a week off at the end of May. I think I said to you, I'm hopefully going to go away then anyway. But they got a week off probably like end of June. They got 6 weeks off between the third week of July and the first week of September. 6 weeks. The kids on the weekend. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
in the evenings. There's no parking. It's just the deposit. Which, to be honest with you, like I said, I've got. I mean, I don't even know how much money I got in the bank right now. I think I've probably got like £1,200, £1,100. So I have the money. I said that to the
Hmm.
guys, but they won't budge. They said they won't budge. It's 2 months deposit. It's two
Yeah.
fifty times two. In actual fact, I think that they haven't told me plus VAT because I think it could be they could turn on and be like, no, it's £500, 250 a month, £500, but it's 250 plus VAT, so it's £600.
Yeah.
So I don't even think it's 400. I think it'll end up being 480
Yeah.
if I'm being honest with you. But if I have to make a decision this evening or in the morning. Otherwise, I'm going to pay the extra day.
Hmm.
So I don't know, man. I don't know. I know you made a suggestion and everything, but I don't know. I don't know.
I think you just come in and you just keep crushing it. That's all. It's the only thing you can do. That's what you have to do to get the car. It's all you have to do is just continue doing it. You
There's
know?
no guarantee that I'll be able to get that £400 back in that bank. Um, I think I would have to go
Yeah,
back
but
home.
all that does is just delay the car by a week or two. You know? It could be just one day. You get another order that comes through, 400 pounds, and you're good. Well, you have 7 weeks where to sort all that.
But this is what I'm trying to say to you. Don't, if you think I should keep the office, don't you think I should get the £400 rather than being here for 2 weeks and paying 300 or paying now? I've paid 42.
If you're just gonna get the office anyways.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to miss out on this particular office.
Mhm.
So then it's going to be an internal office, which is fine, it's whatever. But then it's going to be the summer.
Yeah.
It's going to be nice weather. I can hear
Mhm.
the cars going up and down. It's nice mentally.
Yeah.
You know that from working
Yeah. I
with.
say you just keep working, just try and keep this office.
But if you're
You know?
saying about keeping the office, don't you think I need to just pay them the deposit?
Yeah. Yeah. Unless you can get them to do like the 400 pounds of over 10 weeks, like 40 a week
No,
on
no,
top of
they
the
won't. They
weekly rate.
won't.
Or don't
No,
do
they won't.
anything.
They won't do anything. No. The guy I need to have an argument with. I'll have to text him tonight. If I text him tonight and say hi, Mitch. Loving the office. I booked it out on a daily. I booked it out daily, for a few weeks. Is there any chance that I can cancel the daily rate,
Mhm.
and I'll come in tomorrow, with £400. That's the only way that I can keep this office secure. But and I get what you're saying. It's just a shit. Oh my god! It just feels like every time I'm building it up,
Yeah.
something just keeps fucking knocking it back down again.
Yeah.
And I know I'll get this money back. That's the thing.
Yeah. But also the other thing is you still have time to get the car. You still have time. You just got to get the hours in. If this is what you have to do to get the hours in, you just got to get the hours in.
if
You
I
know,
if I if I
you can do two
paid
more hours tonight if you want, right? It's
but
like
that's what
you
I'm saying.
have to utilize the office every day.
But that's what but that's what I'm trying to say to you about the 400. So if
Mhm.
I ended up paying the 400 and they cancel the day rate, for
Mhm.
example, what would then happen is I would be in here. That's it.
Yeah.
So when the kids go back, it's not a case of, right, this is my last day on Sunday the 27th. Kids go back on the 28th. Or where's Charles going to be after the school run?
Mhm.
He's going to have to go back and work from home, which is it is what it is. But if I had the office, imagine then I've done my work, my five hours on the phones before the school run, fucking smashed it, boom, taking Sienna back home. I'm back here in my office at 4:15 and smash it for a good few, because that last week I can still smash it. Whereas working from home, can you
Yeah.
honestly say how many hours do you think I could do when all the kids are back?
Yeah. It's the whole setup of whether
Possibly
you whether
two,
whether you think you can work when the kids are at home,
but we know that
or
it's
if you're
that
actually going to get on the phone and do the hours in the office when you don't have to. Right now you
yeah.
have to because you feel the pressure because of the car. But once you have the car, you don't have that pressure.
Well,
You're going
once
to
I have
still
the,
get the
I
hours
mean,
in. I think
once
you
I have,
can. You easily can. Even if you're doing 6 hours instead of four, that's still six.
bro, 6 hours is still fucking crazy over a 5 day week.
Yeah, but that's only 30 hours. There's 24 in one day.
Yeah, but 30 hours a week on the phones, when I've never consistently done 30 hours a week. I've done it for like a month.
Yeah,
Remember
but
back in
but but if
2021.
but if you were working for someone else, you'd be doing 40 hours on the phones.
Yeah, yeah. I
You
listen,
know?
bro. I'm
Good
happy
point.
to keep it at this rate. What
Yeah,
I'm concerned about is you can see. Can you see the reason why I've done what I've done? Just trying.
yeah.
Have you ever worked in a co-working space before with other people?
Um, Not necessarily like that. I've had people like to where I had like a glass door to like it closed to kind of separate me by someone right on the other side of it. To where I could hear them talking the whole time. They can
Bro,
like we could see, they can see
I'm
what I'm doing. I could see them.
I'm
We could hear
loud,
each other.
bro. I'm loud. I mean, I made one call, and
Mhm.
the guy I said I'm looking for the person who was the ink for your printer, and it's some Irish guy couldn't understand the word he was saying. He couldn't understand the word I was saying. He went, "What? What'd you say?" I said, "Don't bother. Don't worry about it. Just put the phone down."
Yeah.
And then I packed up my shit.
Mhm.
I was like, I can't fucking cope, and I was just hoping that they would be more flexible. because I'm
Mhm.
already a client of Regis. So
Yeah.
in my head, I'm thinking, let's try and negotiate now with this office. He said he couldn't go no lower than 250 plus VAT, which is £300. I'm paying 125. So he's
Mhm.
like, I can't go no lower than 300 for a window. I can go to 270 internal, bit bigger, and 240 or whatever with a small one person office. They actually have one person office. It's fucking tiny. He said I have that for the cheapest price, and I said okay, fine. If I went for the 300, I said, what are the upfront costs? He said, well, the deposit needs to be paid 2 months. And I said, well, what do you mean? And he said, well, you've paid 100, you don't owe any more deposit, but because you're moving from a co-working to an office space, we do need £400. And I said, well, when is that due? He said, now.
Yeah.
And in my head, I'm like, I can't just go to the fucking bank and take out £400. How many fucking times have I gone to the bank or to a cash point and taken it out?
Yeah.
But listen, if Braxton Rome is saying to do it,
I mean, because what the other option is the kids go back to school soon and you can work from home, but you're not
it's
getting as
when
many
they,
hours. You're not getting
but
this many hours in.
it's when they come in.
They come home. Yeah.
So when they come home, I cannot
Can't
guarantee
do
you.
anything.
I could. Okay, listen. The other thing is if I'm really adamant. Okay, Lindsay's taking her iMac downstairs in the kitchen.
Mhm.
There's a lock on the outside of the door. There was on the inside, but one of the kids broke it off by accident. There's a lock on the outside of my bedroom door.
Yeah.
It's just the noise. But one thing I will say to you, and I hate saying this, I was so pissed off yesterday that everything was getting to me. And I
Yeah.
was trying so hard to calm down. I could not calm down all day. And I'm just wondering whether everything was exasperated, whether everything was dramatized.
Mhm.
Does that make sense? And I'm wondering,
Yeah.
I am just wondering in my head whether I can make it working from home in the evenings for the last week before the car's here, and then subsequent weeks when the car is in the country, being transported to the dealership, being put up in the dealership. I'm
Mhm.
wondering whether those 3 weeks, if I can just maybe say, okay, I'll do back-to-back hours. If I can do any more, I will. But kids, Lindsay, Nico, nobody's allowed in this fucking room. And can you please just keep it down until 8 o'clock?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
not even 8 o'clock, bro, because I can be on the phones at 4:45, 10:45.
Yeah.
I'm actually gaining 25 minutes. I'm not on the phones in the office till 4:15. I could be on the phones at 3:50, which is gaining 25 minutes a day. If I gain 25 minutes a day, that is
It's 2.5 a
0.25
week. Yeah.
times 3 weeks. No, times 15 days. That's an extra. Oh, okay, 3.75 hours. Fucking shit. I thought it'd be more than that. If I can gain. Yeah, I was just going to say that would be a day's work.
Well, yeah. Well, it's almost a half an hour per day. So it's 2.5 a week. 15 days is
Am
3
I doing
weeks.
it? Am I doing it wrong?
Three
Okay, so I've
weeks.
done it wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I
Because you
done.
have
Oh,
7 hours.
okay. Yeah, okay. No, I've done it wrong again. What the fuck is wrong with my calculator? So it's 30 minutes a day.
You're doing 0.25
I'm
for
point two,
25
point
minutes.
three.
That's a
Yeah, I'm doing
quarter.
it
You're
wrong.
doing a quarter of an hour
I'm doing a third. Yeah,
instead of a
I'm doing
half or yeah.
25%. Yeah, okay, I see. Okay, so cool. Yeah, of course, so it'd be 0.5. So I'm doing 0.5 times 15. So how much?
Yeah. 7.5.
7.5. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So 7.5 is basically a day. A day. That's a decent day. I mean,
It's a whole
there's
extra
many days
day.
where I haven't done seven. Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
whole day. So okay. So the other thing is, and this is more what I'm leaning towards. If I'm going to be honest with you, I hate saying
Uh-huh.
this again. I hate saying this, but I am leaning more towards not paying a fucking penny,
Yeah.
smashing it until Sunday the 27th,
Hmm.
bringing my stuff out, putting it in the car, take it to the storage place,
Yeah.
and work from home until the car's here. Now, when the car
But
arrives,
yeah.
I'll be left with the bill,
Mhm.
the 295. I'll be left with the 125. But 125 is not too bad. I can maybe pay that if they ask
Yeah. Yeah.
before I move out, before I finish the daily rate thing
Mm.
before the 27th. If they ask for the 125 before the 27th, and they're like, your fob is at risk of being cut off, then obviously I'll pay the 125. They may even ask for the
Yeah.
295. So this whole game plan that I've talked about, it may even go
May
up in
not
the air.
work. Yeah.
May not even fucking work. Who knows? It might not work. But if it does work, my thinking, was my thinking, is to go back on the Monday. Kids are back in school. Nico's back in a taxi. Sienna's in fucking going to school. I'm on the fucking phones at 9:15, smashing it through till 3:15. Pick up Sienna, bring her back, be on the phones at fucking 3:45, 3:50, be on the phones then till fucking 4 till 6, minimum till 6. That is 7 hours on the phones. 5 hours
Yeah.
before the school run,
Yeah.
2 hours after the school run, 7 hours a day, 5 days a week is incredible. The issue then is, can I do longer than 6? Potentially, but very unlikely. Let's be realistic.
Yeah.
Potentially though, I probably could do 6 till 7, but after 7,
Yeah.
I got to be honest with you, I can't. Now,
No.
two things. The
Yeah.
weekend,
hmm
that'll be an issue. But the one thing I will say, can I pick up the hours in the morning? Can I pick up 1 hour every morning on McDonald's, 6:30 till 7:30,
hmm
and then get Nico ready? Have I proven it? Yes, I have. I did it
Yeah.
last week.
Yeah.
So if I pick up 1 hour a day on McDonald's 5 days, Monday to Friday, bearing in mind, when did I cold call McDonald's on Sunday? Was I on the phones at fucking 6, 7 o'clock here? Yes, I was. Was I on the phones at 6, 7 o'clock on Saturday? No, I wasn't. Uh, did I plan to be? Yes, I did. So the point is Saturday and Sunday, are those days that I can ring McDonald's? Yes, they are.
hmm
So I
So
may not be able to have a full
yeah.
Saturday
Yeah.
of 6,
But you can
but
make it work. Yeah.
could I do 2 back-to-back McDonald's
hmm
followed by 2 back-to-back Specsavers and be done by 12? Let's do 4 Saturday, let's do 4 Sunday, and just be done. Just wash your hands, be not
hmm
frustrated. Like, I've done my 4 hours. Let's go Idaho. 4 hours on Sunday, 8 hours for the weekend. How many fucking weekends have I done nothing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you see my point? And on top of that, I haven't taken any money out.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to put money in.
Yeah.
Do
But
you
then,
see what I'm saying?
yeah, but then when are the kids out for summer break?
All the kids are not out till the 3rd week of July. But if I'm being honest with
So
you,
you have May,
the
June.
pressure,
Yeah.
yeah, but bro,
July.
the pressure, yeah, but listen, bro, the
Well, because I was
game
thinking you might have
plan.
to come back to Regis then
Well, well,
when they're out,
bro,
but
well,
that's in 3 months.
that,
And you don't have
yeah,
to come here. You
well,
can go somewhere. Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, it may not have to be a Regis.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I really don't want it to become an issue, but there are other options out there
Yeah. Yeah.
with a car parking space. Not many, but I'll be honest with you, bro. It's kind of like pick your poison because
hmm
I have this really gut feeling I have to keep that money in that bank.
Yeah. Just do that. Just do that.
I want to take it out. I want to
Yeah.
pay the deposit. I want to have the office. But also, I'll be honest with you as well, though, Brax. I think I got to do that garden office, or I got to do something more
hmm
permanent where
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about a Regis. I don't have to worry about the electricity at Museum Place. I don't have to worry about a landlord selling a
hmm
property. I don't have to worry about external factors. I do want a permanent spot. But like you said, if I save up the money, it could be 6 grand, it could be 15 grand, it could be 20, it
hmm
could be 30. By the time I've saved it up, bro, what if like you said, what if I don't even want an office?
Yeah. Yeah.
What if I want to take that fucking beautiful car to fucking Ireland and visit Stephen in Dublin and spend a few. What if the kids are off school? What if I want to go and visit a few customers, my biggest customers in Ireland? What if I want
hmm
to go and visit Chesterfield, my biggest customer,
Yeah.
before Eddie retires?
Yeah.
He might not be there in September. This car, and also, what if I want to visit local customers and just touch base with people? Just the low-hanging fruit orders, the orders that have kept me going for so many years. The
hmm
point is, in the school run period, smash the hours. But when I pick up the kids, when I pick up Sienna and drop her back, bro, between 4 and 6, why can't I be going visiting a couple of garages?
hmm Yeah.
Or something. Or what I'm saying is, isn't the argument of having an office and paying that expense going to rear its ugly head when things have calmed down?
Yeah.
Because now I'm paying £300 again that I was paying 275 in Museum Place. And I got to be honest with you as well, bro. I was paying 275, and I still wasn't um, paying them very well. So I still wasn't finding the money properly.
Yeah.
So I have to be honest with you. This whole office thing is great for now for the game plan, but when the car's here,
Hmm.
I think the game plan will change and it'll pivot. And I do believe having the office will be great, and I'd love it. And like you said about the summer holidays, but I will be honest with you, bro. The summer holidays. I mean, Lindsay's on about she wants to go away for a few weeks
Yeah.
in the summer holidays. It may not be as prevalent. Maybe I just have to do a minimum hours per day.
Hmm.
25 hours a week, 5 hours a day, Monday to Friday, is still a stupendous amount of hours on the phones doing cold calling and follow-ups for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just, yeah, I just don't know what to do. I don't have the answer. You don't have the answer. I don't have a magic wand. I've just tried to figure it out, and it's really hard to figure it out. Um, but working from home when the kids are off full time is not an option. But I think when the kids are back, I think it'll calm down a little bit. And if I can get as close to that 7K, bro, if I can get as close to that 7K by 3rd of May, day 123, we're on day 105. If I can get as close to that 7K by day 123, when the card arrives into this country, I think I could be onto a winner. But
Yeah.
anyway, I don't know, man. There's no right or wrong answer, is there? Let's be honest. There's not.
No, no,
But
because
I
there's too many
just,
things that can change.
there's too many
The
things
only
that can
the
change.
only thing you
But
can control is just getting on the phones, you know?
yeah, 100%. But I definitely think leaving the money in the bank. I I I,
Yeah.
I just
Instead of
I
taking it
just
out. Just do that then. Just do that.
it's only because what if okay, what if something happens with Chesterfield's money? They owe me 1.2.
Hmm.
What happens with the school that owes me a £500 check? That's
Yeah.
1.7. I'm relying on that shit. What if the
Yeah.
school check doesn't come through and I have
Yeah.
to find £500 from someone else?
Yeah.
But I've just gone and taken £400 out, or I've
Hmm.
just paid Regis 295 for the day rate.
Yeah.
I have got to. Nico's money is guaranteed to come in 4 weeks' time. Nico's next payment, 750, yeah? It's
Hmm.
guaranteed to come in on Tuesday, the 5th of May, or whenever the Tuesday is, yeah? Guaranteed. But
Yeah.
Chesterfield, yeah, of course, I want to say guaranteed, bro, but what if there's an issue with their payment run?
Yeah.
I have to cover all the eventualities. I have to cover the money that I'm relying on. I don't have to cover Nico's money because it's guaranteed, but I have to cover all the customers that owe me money.
Yeah.
If I go and take that money out the bank and something happens, I could be doubly down. I could be down by 400 deposit, and if
Yeah.
that school doesn't pay the check, I could be down £500. Therefore, I got to find the 400, then I got to find the 500, and before you know, I got to find a fucking £1,000. Now, I can't even find 7 grand. I got to find fucking 8 grand.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So that's why I'm unsure. And you know me very well. You know me very well, and you know that the old Charles would have gone to the bank and got that £400 deposit, and then justified it to you later on.
Yeah.
I sat in that meeting room and I was like, I can't justify taking £400 out and paying the deposit. I can't.
Hmm. Yeah.
I said, is there any way we can spread it, the deposit? And they were like, no, there's no way. We can't even ask anyone to do it. It's unheard of. It's never been done.
Yeah.
All right, bro.
All right.
Back
Then
on the
just,
phones.
yeah, then just crush it. Just get on the phones, save the money. Don't pull anything extra out, you know, just keep it going.
I think I just don't want to pull any extra out. I've pulled it all out before.
I know.
It's all
I
that's
know.
been going on since fucking January.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
build it up to £1,000,
And that's
pull
why
it
you're
out.
still short. Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I'm still
You build it
100%.
up, you're coming
Build it
back
up,
and
pull it
forth.
down, pull it up. Oh,
Yeah.
my days. And I've
Yeah.
been building up lovely as well. This £35 a day, bro.
Hmm.
Consistent, man.
Yeah.
Consistent. 20 days, I think, 21 days in a row. Got
Yeah.
all week now to go. That's going to be like 25, 26 days of 35 a day. Not missing a beat on that.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I'm just going to take it all out and give it to Regis. Like, it just didn't, I don't know, man. I really want to stay here, like I said, but I'm just going to have to, like I said, bro, I'm just going to have to fucking roll with the punches. I'm just going to have to ride this fucking office out until Sunday the 27th, work as much as I can, go back home on the Monday, and I'm just going to have to ride the fuck out until the car gets here.
Yeah.
Because even 5 hours a day, bro, concentrated work is still really good.
Yeah.
Concentrated,
Hmm.
on point. Two
Yeah.
follow-up hours,
Yeah.
2 power hours, 3 follow-up hours. It's the fucking hour in the morning that's going to do well. It's that
Yeah.
McDonald's hour in the morning. That's going to take me from 5 to 6.
Yep. Yeah.
Imagine this. Let me put this to you. Working from home, the Regis thing is fucking gone. I fucked it. I go back to work from home. The kids are back in school. I do 1 hour between 6:30 and 7:30, non-negotiable. Get Nico ready, get him out in the taxi. Sienna's then ready for 8:30 leaving. I take a bit of a break for the 8:30, prep everything, come back at say 9:10, get on the phone straight away. 9:10, quarter past nine, get on the phones 9:15, do 5 hours, have a break for lunch, finish at about 3:15, pick up Sienna. I'm on 6 hours. Pick up Sienna, bring her back at 3:50. I'm on the phones, say 4 o'clock just for argument's sake. I'm on the phones at 4, do 4 till 5, 5 till 6, and at 6 o'clock I'm on 8 hours.
Yeah.
I could then open up the bedroom door and be like, yeah, guys, just fucking do whatever. I can
Yeah.
do admin. I can do some admin for an hour
Yeah.
or two. I can do
hmm
admin for 2 hours, 6 till 8.
Yeah. And then be
Door
ready
can
for the
stay
next
open
day.
and then be
Yeah.
ready for the next day. Do my orders, my returns, my prep, my fucking notepad, blah, 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 blah. Do all the admin fucking shit, EBR shit.
hmm
Or
Yeah.
I could just think, fuck it, I'll do another hour in the hotels. The fucking door's open now,
And you just do it. Yeah.
and just do an hour on fucking hour on McDonald's.
Yeah.
This is what I'm doing right now. I'm going to do McDonald's right now.
Okay.
I started on McDonald's. I'm going to end on McDonald's.
There you go.
So listen, bro. Imagine that. Imagine opening the door at 6 o'clock and be like,
hmm
guys, I'm still working,
Yeah.
but take the lock off the door. And if Nico comes in, he comes in. But
Yeah.
listen, guys, I'm going to do another hour.
Right.
Start on McDonald's, finish on McDonald's. Start at 6:30 on McDonald's till 7:30. Finish 6 till 7 on McDonald's.
Yeah.
I think it's feasible, bro.
I
I
do
just
too.
think it's going to be really, really, really tough. But the kids will be in school during the day,
Yeah. You
and
just
I've
gotta
proven,
just gotta maximize your
and
time
I
while they're in
maximize my
school.
time. And
Yep.
and would you agree that I've proven in the last week or so, the last 2 weeks, that can start doing McDonald's calls consistently? Do you think I've proven that now?
Yeah.
I'm back on it in the morning.
Yeah.
Maybe not right on point. I'm
hmm
probably like
You're getting
60,
closer.
70%. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm getting closer, bro. I can
Yeah.
feel it.
Yeah.
I can feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my bones. And do you know what's going to come into play? Bakeries.
Yep.
All the costs have gone up for bakeries. All the costs of goods have gone up for bakeries. All the stuff has gone up for bakeries. The bakeries are looking like they're fucking struggling. And I'm going to come in there at fucking 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning, whatever time it is, and I can cold call bakeries. I can do follow up calls on bakeries. It's not just about McDonald's, bro. I'm going to smash McDonald's that much that I'm going to end up not being able to ring any more McDonald's on cold calls. And I'll be like, fuck, who can I call now? I've still got
hmm
bakeries. I've got thousands of bakeries to call.
Yeah.
Let's go out home, motherfucker.
All
All
right,
right,
baby. Let's
all right,
go.
baby.
Do one
Let's
more
go.
hour.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Let's go.
All right, bro. I'm gonna call a few more pharmacies first because you
Okay. Cool.
completely fucked up my game plan. The fuck? Nice to see you, bro. Missed you, man.
Yeah, I know. Miss you too, bro. I've been doing like 12-hour days.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
been
not the
busy.
notes, you haven't. Not the notes.
I updated it. I need to go and add up each week, but
Hi. Good evening. I was looking for the person that orders ink. You know, for the printers that you guys use. Um, my name's. Oh, sorry. Oh no. Sorry. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just looking for permission to leave my contact details and my prices on email, if that would be okay. Yeah, of course. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hi, good evening. I was just saying to the lady, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details with you and my prices. Would that be okay? Yeah, no, that's what I was going to suggest. Would that be okay? C c Cool. Yeah, I don't say the word toner at the beginning of the call because I have a lisp in my voice, and I've done this for 16 years. And whenever I ask for the person who orders toner, the person asks me to repeat myself. So I say the word ink. So I do that. Do you have the Oki ribbon, the microline, the ML3320 by any chance? Yeah, you don't use it as much anymore. Oh, fantastic. Does your brother scan and copy, or does it just print? Does it? Yeah. Yeah, of course, on a lease contract. Yeah, yeah, of course, on a contract. The brother one though, does it start with HL-L or does it say MFC or DCP? 300? Oh, sorry, LQ 350. Perfect. Yeah, I quote for that all the time. Yeah. It's still it's like a ribbon. Uh um Not a ribbon. Well, I don't know if it's classed as a ribbon. Yeah, yeah, I've got you on my notes. Y Oh, bear with me. Sorry. So it's CADDENS Pharmacy Ltd. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't even realize you were reading out the email address. I thought you were just telling me the name of the company. What was your name, by the way? Fergal. Fergal. Yeah. Yeah. You can tell I've been doing a bit of business in Ireland, Fergal. My name's Charles. I'll send it across now. Thank you very much for your time, and get in touch if you're interested. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. I'm gonna do pharmacies, bro. All right. I'm gonna do pharmacies. I've got all the
Okay.
data. Some of them are open till 8. Some of it's 7:23. Some of them open till 8. Some of them until 8:30. So I'm
Okay.
going to do pharmacies for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Finish at half 7, and then I'm going to
Hmm.
do one full hour on McDonald's,
McDonald's.
half 7 till half 8. Yeah, I'll put the game on at 8. I'll work until half 8, and
Yeah.
then I'll stop on 10. I'll go and get my tea,
Hmm.
and half time should be 8:45. Uh, or I'll make my food at 8:45 rather. So I'll finish at half 8, prep for tomorrow,
Hmm.
get my food at half time,
Yep.
eat my food,
Come
watch
back.
second
Enjoy the
half,
game.
and then enjoy the game. Finish at 9:45, but I've already prepped for the day, so I can just literally leave at 9:45. I could be home as early as 10, which is early for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
And then I would have done 10 hours. Uh, yeah, I think I'll just leave it at that. 10 phone
Yeah.
hours, maybe
There
no
you go.
extra, but I think that'll be beautiful, to be honest.
It would be. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If
Yeah.
you didn't come in, I'd fucking,
Yeah.
finish in 36 minutes, but it is what it is. Um,
You
I
got
think that's a good
this.
game plan.
Yeah. Me too.
I've been doing a
Let's
lot
do
of
it.
10 hours, bro, in the last
I
few
know.
weeks. Have you noticed?
Yeah. I've
Yeah,
noticed. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. It's been
Yeah.
tough, man.
It's good. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie
It's
to you,
worth it
bro.
though.
60.
Worth it. The
You
car's
you said
coming.
you've been doing 100 hours a week.
Not a lot, but I've done two in a
How
row,
how, how
which
is
is
how is
brutal.
how many hours a day have you been doing?
Now or when I did
No,
that?
no, when you did the 100, because
Oh, it was like 12 to 15 a day.
yeah, that's crazy.
And then, like not take a break on the weekend and do two
Yeah,
weeks
of
back to
course, do on the
back.
weekend. That's what I did. Yeah, I
Yeah.
did 12 last weekend, but I did 22 the weekend before.
Yeah.
That shit's crazy. So all these doctors and all these other people that do 100-hour weeks and 70-hour weeks and 60-hour weeks, 80-hour weeks,
Mhm.
um, do you believe everybody does that amount of hours, or do they just flippantly say, "Oh, I do 8 hours a week"? Because I got to
Uh
be honest with you, I tracked it, and
yeah. No, it, so yes and no. One, I think most people exaggerate it
yeah,
by extreme
maybe they
amounts.
did it
But
once, maybe they
then
did it once or twice, and then they're like,
yeah,
"Yeah,
yeah.
I just do it every week." Yeah,
Yeah.
and they don't
So
track
so
it.
normally about like 1 week a year, I'll hit 100 hours. And so
Yeah,
two back-to-back weeks I've done before, and it's just
yeah,
terrible. And then I'm
yeah,
like fucked for the next like
yeah,
month.
100%. Yeah,
Um, but what's also different is someone doing that where like you could do 60 hours, but that's not the same as 60 hours on the phone. That's like the difference for me is me doing
billable.
billable hours for 60 hours or
Correct.
80 hours
Correct.
is an insane amount because there's so
Yeah.
much more time on top of that just for
100%. Yeah,
administrative things that I
100%.
can't bill for.
And I'm
And so
really
that's the
trying to
difference. So
track it as
like,
well. Like the
yeah,
phones is really it's
yeah,
really
yeah,
it's
yeah,
brutal to track because it shines a light when you're not doing anything
yeah.
or not
It's,
doing what you think.
and those hours are exhausting.
Yeah.
Whereas it's like, yeah, someone could work 60, 70 hours. But if they're just like fucking sitting at a desk
bro.
on their
That's
phone,
including
clicking
breaks,
around,
bro.
doing whatever,
That's including breaks.
that's fucking
Yeah,
nothing.
that,
I can do
bro.
that like in my sleep.
Listen,
So different than like
on the
doing it like on the phones, fucking
on the
hour after
phones,
hour
bro.
after
This
hour.
is
Did you
this
actually hit 10 hours of
7 days. Yeah,
that every
100%. I've done
day?
14
It's
days.
brutal.
14. Yeah, 100%. That's why I was so pissed off yesterday. I had a game plan for 10,
Yeah.
and I was like, I can do this. And then it just everything just changed. But like I said, today I'm going to finish off strong, and I'm going to come in tomorrow. Let's go Idaho. So I'm just saying, like, I'm really like I've always been impressed with the amount of hours you've been doing. But to do that for myself, back to back, 50 plus hours last week, 60 hours this week, and I did the last hour on Sunday, by the way.
Yeah.
I was shattered. I did 9 till 10 admin hour when I didn't want to do it, just to go from 59 to 60. I was thinking about not doing it on purpose so I wouldn't hit 60. So then I'd be more inclined to hit 60 this week. And then I thought,
Mhm.
no, you deserve it, man. Just keep going. And my eyes, my body, everything had shut down. Monday morning, I tried to get up at 6 o'clock, and my body was just saying, nah, you're good,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
fucked. But I think it's like a muscle. I think if you can
Hmm.
keep at it, I think it just I'm not saying it gets easier, but it gets more kind of normalized. But then again, that obviously we're workaholics, so it's kind of like we're sacrificing. But this is the whole point. This is the whole point. You're sacrificing so much for the greater good. I'm sacrificing so much for the car. When the car arrives, bro, life will be.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be paying towards the car, and I'm still going to be getting about 450 into the account every 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, I could pay on anything. I could pay towards Nico's therapy. I could pay towards this for Nico. The
Yeah.
point is, when the car's here, I just think I can just make clearer, more concise, calmer decisions with money. And I got to be honest with you, I don't know about you, but I'm so impressed with myself lately with money. Tyler
Yeah.
came into the room earlier and asked me for £5 for his allowance. I said, Tyler, I've told you and the kids I cannot pay any allowance until after the car's here. If you need money, you've got to ask your mum. He said, no, mum said I've got to pay for these drinks. I've got to pay for this. That's normally when I transfer £5. That's what he wanted, £5, maybe even less. Did I do it?
Yeah.
No, I told him no.
Yeah.
I told him no. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's go out of motherfucking home, motherfucker.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hopefully, I'm not as bad with money as you, because I want to go back to being Brenda, man. I want to go and enjoy my money.
Yeah. I want to also.
Well, someone is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone, somewhere down the line. There's a few people enjoying your money. Nah, man, you're good. You'll be fine. Maybe you can get, maybe you can get some fucking earphones, AirPods one day.
Yeah. One
One
day.
day, yeah, I fucking. I didn't even see you do it. I was thinking. I looked up and I see you do it. I was like, yeah, there we go. One day, bro. You'll get there. You'll get there. Treat yourself. We'll get. Well, if you haven't got it in New York, let's see if we can get it in New York. That'd be pretty sick to buy
Yeah.
them in New York. You know,
Yeah.
fucking crazy. Mm. Hi, good evening. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Sorry, I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers. Yeah. My name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices on email. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, no, of course. You don't have their number by any chance, do you? Is it? No. But it's in Tala. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll, yeah, yeah. No problem. I'll try and give them a call. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for letting me know anyway. You too. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good evening, Michelle. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. My name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details and my prices on email. Yeah. Uh, oh, of course, like on a lease type thing. Um, you don't use. I know a lot of pharmacies that are on contract, but sometimes they have like one small desktop printer, or they might still have a ribbon like a Epson LQ350 or a Oki Microline 3320. Does that ring any bells with you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. No worries. I'm going to put this on my notes, but thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good evening. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, sure. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, would that be okay with you? No, of course. Thank you very much. Info, yeah. UNIPHAR, yeah. Dot I, and it's Unifar, not farm. With an with an M on the end. No, it's just PHAR. Yeah, perfect. I was going to ask very quickly before you go out, and I fully appreciate this is a long shot, but do you happen to know the name of a printer that I can use as an example, even if it's just the one, if that makes sense? Yeah, just so I can, when I email that email, I can put some prices together. So if somebody does have a look, they can actually see to see if it's of any interest. Y- Yeah, are they LaserJet Pros or OfficeJet Pros? Does that ring any bells? Possibly. Does it say something like LaserJet Pro MFP? Is it one that? Oh, Enterprise. Does it? It might have a letter M with maybe three numbers at the end. Yeah, and then it'll have M, and then oh it has the letter X, not the letter M. X, and then it has 580. Did you say? Sorry, I threw you with the letter N, didn't I? Because I thought it was going to be a letter M after the MFP. But what I'll do is I don't actually, I've done this for a very long time. I don't actually recognize the letter X. Are they really? I Yeah, I thought, I always say to people, I have five kids and I can't remember their dates of birth, but I know every ink code, printer model, page yield, everything. And then I come across something like this, and I'm like, oh, maybe I don't know everything. That's completely thrown me. Is it when you said it's X580, does it say 58045 at the end? Possibly. Just 580. That's really interesting, yeah, because online now I'm looking on the HP website and they say X58045, but I'll have to do a bit of research on it because you're saying it's just the 580. There's nothing at the end. That's interesting. Anyway, I'll do a bit of research on it before I send the email. I really appreciate your help. You don't use the Oki microline ribbon anymore, do you? The ML3320. Does that ring any bells? Oh, perfect. Could I add that to the quote? Would that be okay? I'll add it to the email. You don't have the Epson LQ350 as well, or just does that make any sense? It's the ribbon as well. It's similar to the Oki. It's just like a different variant of it. It's like either LQ350 or it's L. Oh gosh, I never remember. It's LQ350 or L something 350 or something like that. No, no. It's an old printer. It is. It's very similar to the Oki. It's like a bit of a competitor to the Oki. So it's either like you'd either have one or the other. Yeah, not if I'm being honest, not a lot of people have both. They normally have just one or the other. But what I'll do is I'll send an email through. I really appreciate this, by the way. I'll send an email to them, and more than likely it's going to come to nothing. But thank you very much for your time and your help. Anyway, I do appreciate it. And you have an easy. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. The fuck is she on about? MFP X580. What's their toners then, bro? Yeah, this not. Something else, Stephen. Oh, baby. Right. Any more 8 o'clocks? Got one there. 1, 2, 1, 3. Let's go with 3. This one is life pharmacy. Let's go. Hi, good evening. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. Um, I was just looking for permission, really, to leave my contact details and my prices. Oh, no, 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 it's fine. I didn't realize it. Just out of curiosity, is there like a generic email address I can still send some information to, or is it not as simple as that? Oh, thank you very much. I know it's a long shot, but thank you. Yeah, sure. Oh, let me write this down. So it's 01, yeah. 886 9564. Brilliant. I'll give them a call in the morning. But thank you very much for your help anyway. I still appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good evening. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, thank you very much. Hi, good evening. Is that Rory? Hi, Rory. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details with you, and I was hoping to leave some prices as well. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Brilliant. Yeah, that suit me too. But I will be very upfront. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. But I know you don't have time for it because you're about to close. So, uh, oh, you will. Me too, actually. Me too. I'm actually continuing to make calls, and some pharmacies in Ireland don't close until 9. Some close at 10. So I'm gonna keep going. Like, did you really? Yeah, it probably just killed you off. Yeah, yeah. I can. It does, yeah. I've been doing this for 16 years, day in day out. I've run my own company for 8, but I've got a little goal in mind. I've my going off kind of course a little bit, but I got 5 kids, and my youngest boy's autistic, non-verbal. He's 8 years old, and I've got over here in the UK they call it mobility, and I had to fight for him to get the higher rate mobility, and I got it for him. Went to court twice. It took many years to do it, and I've got a Motability car that left Korea a couple of weeks ago. It's due in the UK on the 3rd of May, and I wasn't expecting it to be here. I've got to pay quite a big deposit for it, and the dealership told me middle of June. So I was expecting, a couple of weeks ago, like or a month ago, I was expecting like 12 weeks, and the guy called me up and said it's left and it'll be here. Yeah, so it's going to be here, but it takes a couple of weeks to get to the dealership, etc., etc. So it's it'll be life changing. So for me, I've got to every minute of the day, and the kids are off for 2 weeks as well, which is very difficult. But every minute of the day, I've got to be on the phones trying to send quotes and trying to do what you can. But I know what you're saying about the 8 till 10 thing, because it does get to working ridiculous hours, at some point. So I appreciate where you're coming from. Well, I was going to ask you because yeah, so I've never called you before, so I don't know what you use, but one of my questions was going to be, do you happen to know the name of a printer that I can use as an example for pricing, and then we can kind of build it from there? But yeah, perfect. Does it have the letters at the end? It might have the letter M or maybe the letter C. Oh, thank you. And do you own it, or is it on a contract? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the printer is owned by the pharmacy in the sense of, yeah, yeah. You have to buy the consumables yourself, if that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Perfect. We're on the same page then. Yeah, 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 yeah. We'll see. I don't want to say too much too soon because it's all about the model of the printer. I know every printer model going. So if you've got it, it might start with XC or maybe or something. Oh, so it's not. Yeah, yeah. It does make sense, but that's not Lexmark. Okay, bear with me 2 seconds. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, right. Bear with me 2 seconds because this Oki printer, I think I know it quite well. So just bear with me 2 seconds because I might actually have something of interest. Right. So basically, so I quoted a GP surgery in Dublin in September. I quoted a GP surgery in Kerry, County Kerry, in January, and they both have exactly the same print as you. So I have the 12K toner, so it's called an ultra high capacity toner, but it's 12,000 pages, and I also do the drum as well. The drum needs to be changed every 2 toners. Does that ring a bell with you by any chance? Yeah, perfect. Now give me another 2 seconds because I might actually be able to show you something here. So basically, when I started doing business in Ireland last summer, the only thing that was holding me back, in a way, was I had one wholesaler in Dublin. They were quite a big company in the UK, but in Dublin, they didn't have much stock. So it was very frustrating when somebody would say, "Oh, Charles, fantastic pricing. Can you send me two?" And then I'd say, "Yeah, no problem." And then I place the order, and then they would be out of stock until whenever. And in the UK, that's unacceptable. But in Ireland, it's obviously very difficult to get stuff in, you know. Um, but in Yeah, exactly. But in January, I had a game changer moment. I actually got in touch with I don't know how I managed to do it. It was through someone else that I knew. My wholesaler in the UK actually passed on the account manager, get along with him really well, and he actually passed on the name of this gentleman called Stephen, and he owns his own, runs his own wholesale business in Dublin, and he used to work for the bigger wholesaler, if that makes sense, like the backstory when somebody starts up their own business. And anyway, his stock levels, Rory, are stable and consistent. It's amazing. Now, in saying that, I've just gone and looked, and it says out of stock. But interestingly, he gets his stuff from Europe. So whenever it says out of stock, this is where it gets interesting. The other wholesaler, it could be any time. It could be 4 weeks. It could be six. It's very um, sporadic. It's very frustrating. Don't get me wrong. I could email them, and they might say a week. But the point is, Stephen gets it from Europe, and it means that whenever something's out of stock, he always emails me back. He'll email me back in the morning because he doesn't work in the evening. He'll email me back first thing in the morning. I'll message him now. He'll message me back at 8 o'clock in the morning, 7:30 in the morning, and I bet you he'll say 7 to 10 day lead. Does the person that is looking for a price, if they end up being a customer, they'll keep stock. So what I mean by that is, if the prices are what you, and I'll send the quote over shortly, but if the prices are what you're happy with, you could just, fingers crossed, if you do give me a go, you could say, right, Charles, we order one every 3 months, or we order two every, 4 months. But the point is, I could ask Stephen to hold the stock of, say, five there, and then if you are desperate for anything, or if something happens, then you've got a reliable source. And the drum as well, I could supply the drum. So yeah, it could potentially be of interest. Do you use any other printers in the pharmacy, or is that the main one? P- Yeah, but you're not using that one. Would you like any prices for the ink for that printer, or not on the email? Yeah, just as reference. Would you like me to try and yeah, probably because the cost of the consumables. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And the toners for it can be quite expensive. Of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's expensive. What's the model of that one, Rory? Yeah, yeah. Anything for the Lexmark. I can give you the pricing, but have you got the model of that printer, or a toner code? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Bear with me. So MS, so Mike Sierra, and then 3152. Oh no, sorry, 312. My apologies. So 312. Okay, perfect, perfect. What's your very quickly? What's your email address, Rory? Bear with me. Bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. So it's online dot Staunton's STAUNTONS at gmail.com. Okay, just at gmail.com. So just bear me 2 seconds. The reason I took your email is because I know you said you were staying on a bit longer, but I am very conscious of the time. So I'm gonna see. I don't know if this will work, but I'm just gonna see if I can bring up the printer. Okay, cool. So I brought up the printer. I do actually recognize this printer, so this is a good start. Now the toner for this one, there's a standard capacity and there's a high capacity. Now, when you were ordering for it, when it was being used, do you remember what toner was being put inside it? Was it the standard or was it the high? The standard is 1.5 thousand pages. It was the standard, okay. So there is a standard and there is a high. The standard, bear me 2 seconds. Okay, so bear with me. The standard is, I'm trying to see if I've quoted somebody else. I believe you may be able to. I believe you can get this printer back up and running because I just need to check on the if my other, because remember I said I had two wholesalers. Okay, so they don't have, yeah. So the standard is looks like it's tricky to get. So let me do the high. The high capacity is 5,000 pages, but obviously you were using the standard. But I'm just trying to check if the high capacity. Just bear with me. I've got multiple monitors, so I'm going through the monitors. Right. I have to be honest with you. I think I'm putting in this code wrong because I think I'm quite confident that I can definitely get the problem is, this is the issue. The printer back years ago, I've done this for 16 years. The printer back years ago, we're talking like 10 years ago, was very popular, Lexmark. I haven't quoted for this. I've not quoted for the high capacity since I've got a quote from June 2019. That's in my old emails, and in my new emails, the last time I haven't even quoted anybody, and I've had my new email since 2022. For 3 years, I changed my email 3 years ago. So since 22, I've never quoted anybody for the for this particular toner. And in my old emails, I quote somebody in 2019. So that just goes to show how few people have this printer in the UK and in Ireland, because I call a lot of people. But in saying that, I can't find it on my supply list, but I'm actually very confident that I can find it. And the reason I'm confident is because me and Stephen talk about printer all day long, and it used to be a very popular printer. Right, this is what I'm going to do with yourself, if it's okay. It hasn't quite worked to plan for me to tell you everything's in stock. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to email Stephen now for the morning. I'm going to ask him for a price for the standard 1.5, the high capacity 5. I'm also going to ask for the price for the imaging unit. Does the imaging unit for the Lexmark ring a bell with you? It's like quite, no, you've never heard of it before? No. Um, yeah, it's a 60,000 page. I'm not saying you need it, but I'm saying it's something that I'm going to try and get a price on just in case, because if, for example, you change the toner and then it comes up with it needs an imaging unit, it's better to know now than further down the line, if that makes sense. So I'm going to see if I can get. Here we go. Perfect. There we go. Perfect point. I can get. So I couldn't find the toner on my supplier site, my first one, but the imaging drum, and I'll put this into the email for underneath the toners. But there's 90 in stock. I have no idea why there's 90. It seems absolutely crazy why they'd hold 90 in Dublin. I have no idea why, but that's a good indication that they're holding stock of the toners, because surely if they've got 90 drums, they must have a customer in Ireland that still has this printer. I don't know who, obviously, nothing to do with me, but I'm very confident that this email is going to be of interest to you, but it's just a case of putting all the pieces together with the Oki and then with the Lexmark. So what I'll do is, I appreciate the time as well. So I'm going to go away now. I'm going to do a little bit of research on it. Unfortunately, because of the time, I can't do it immediately, because I would do it within 20 minutes if I could, if everybody was still awake, Rory. I'll come back to you first thing. I let's just say, okay. I'm not going to count my chickens, but I've got a feeling you might be interested in me, because what I'll say to you when I give you the prices, I'll say to you the stock will be stable, and the prices will be good, and then that experience that you may have had or what have you about the in the past with me, the way I operate is I don't do people's heads in. So I don't hassle Rory, I don't badger, I don't pester. If you're happy with the price and the stock levels are consistent, and that's the one thing I do need to check on, if I can get them consistent, I could be somebody of interest in years to come, but it's just a case of sending it all over to you me having the confidence that I have stock in the hope that you'll email me or call me one day and say, Charles, go on then, I'll have a Lexmark, because I want to make sure it's there for you. Because if you turn around and say, go on then, send me out a Lexmark, and I can't do it, then I'm in the same, with all due respect, I'm in the same boat as the other supplier, if that makes sense. You know, would that be okay with yourself? I'll come back to you tomorrow. Yeah, it's not just the price, it's the stock availability. Because the price is on paper, the stock availability is in your hand, you know. Um, I I believe it could be worth looking at the Lexmark and get a toner inside it and get it running. One thing I will say over the phone, I'm not going to put this on the email because it'll make it look a bit complicated, but over the phone, one thing I will say is if I can get either a 1.5K or a 5K toner, what I will say is I won't take any payment until you confirm that the printer's back up and running, because what I don't want you to do is to pay for anything, and then it arrives and everything. You pay for it, and then you put it in the printer. You get busy, for a week or what have you. You put it in the printer, and then it doesn't work, because then you'll have paid for it, and then you'll feel like it's like you've wasted money. So what I will say to you is let's just see if you are happy with the pricing. Let's just see if the toner is working. And you never know, that Lexmark, you can fire it back up. It's a good printer, Rory, that Lexmark. Is it really the ES, the 4192? Have you really? Oh, bloody hell. Is it really? Yeah, oh, God. Yeah, 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 yeah. And is that the second printer, as because you said you had two of them? So is one working? Is one been working fine, but the second one is the issue? Oh God, yeah, that's even worse. Yeah, intermittency is the worst, Rory. That's so frustrating. It's interesting. It makes your day interesting. When the two printers do work, how often do you replace the toners on the Oki? Obviously, because yeah, the Lexmark's been down. So when you place an order for the Oki printers, what would be your yeah, what would be an example order? So when you place an order for the Okis, do you order like two toners for like one for each printer, one drum, or do because obviously the drums need to be replaced every two toners. So what would an order look like when you know when the both printers are working fine, which obviously you know is not the case, but yeah, yeah, perfect. So I've looked at the stock with my initial wholesaler, and they and ironically, and I don't. This obviously has happened. I'm small fry, so, there's nothing to do with me, but their stock levels since I've used Stephen, my initial wholesaler stock levels have then become really good. So they've actually got it's only three, but there is actually three 12K toners in stock in Dublin. So I actually have that on my price list, which is obviously a good start to the quote. And the drum, I'm just going to quickly check on the drum. Um, I believe that Stephen on his price list, I think he'll have them down as something else because I can't find them at all, which is unusual. I think he's got them written down like the code, and I can't. There we go. I can't really find the drum for the Oki. So I think this is a good start. It shows the drum for the Lexmark, which is a good start because I can't find the toners, but I can find the drum. Usually it's the other way around, and then I can find the toner, not the drum for the Oki, which is still a good start because it means the toner is there, and then the drum I think is just a different code. And I don't have anyone to speak to because it's so late. So I'm definitely going to send you this email in the morning. What I don't want to do is I don't want to send it this evening with pricing, which I can do, but I don't want to send it and then in the morning you read it, or this evening you read it and you're like, yeah, brilliant, Charles, go ahead with it, and then I call them and then they're like, yeah, we can't get. Um, I can definitely get it, but I'd rather be upfront with you and give you the right expectations. Yeah, because it's not just a sale for me; it's a relationship. I know it sounds wishy-washy, but it's the reason I'm still in business. I've got a lot of pharmacies already. 100%. Well, you've got to continue it. It's word of mouth. That's what it's about. And your parents have put the groundwork in. If you come along and start treating people differently, with all due respect, I actually don't know how it works with pharmacies, if I'm being honest, in the sense of customer base. But I know that if you treat people how you wish to be treated, and the way that I operate is I go as fast or as slow as people. As people are. So if you need something, I had a GP surgery in County Galway. I called them in October and I called them 6 months later. I call very infrequently, once or twice a year. And anyway, I gave her a call and she said, Charles, do you know what? You're on my list to call today. And I was like, it was like 4:30. And I was like, really? Like, really? And she was laughing and she was like, honestly, she said, I run 4 brother printers. She said, I've got 1 drum for 1 printer. I've got no toners for all 4. And I was like, this is crazy. And she said, Charles, please get me 4 toners, 3 drums. How quickly can you get them? This is like 4:30. I said, you'll get them tomorrow. So I can go as quickly as people want, or I can go as slowly. Like if she turned around and was like, listen, I'll call you back next week, I'll say no problem. Here's my number, here's my email. It's up to you because in your environment, in particular, pharmaceutical environment, you're in a very fast-paced environment. I know this because I have a number of customers in pharmacies, and to be honest with you, they email me at 10 o'clock at night and they say, Charles, can I order this? And then I'll email them back, yes, no problem. And then that's it. I don't hassle them. I don't try and upsell them. For somebody like you, I think we could be a really good team. It's just unfortunate of the timing, which is crazy, the time of evening, because if it was in the day in normal timing, I'd probably have an answer for you genuinely within probably 10. I'll probably ring back within 5 minutes. But also, we've got to take our time as well because we don't want to rush it. Because, like I said to you about the Lexmark, we want to make sure it fits. We want to make sure that the printer is accepting it, and we want to make sure that it's working. And it's also printing fine because it hasn't been used for a while. So, we hopefully it could be as simple as bunging in a toner, Roddy, and it could be off you go. And that would be amazing because that printer's worth a good few €100, mate. It's worth a good few €100, 300-400 I reckon, to buy that brand new. You know. But thank you very much for your time. Really appreciate it. There's no rush, mate. Listen. I'm I, I, when I, Let's just put it like this, right? A pharmacy ordered on Wednesday last week. He emailed me an order. He hadn't ordered since September. His first order was September. His second order was in April. That's over 6 months. We hadn't spoken, apart from I wished him Merry Christmas. And he messaged me on Wednesday with an order. I said, thank you for the order. I sent it out for Thursday. I sent him the invoice on Thursday after it got delivered. He hadn't paid me. I was in not a rush. I know how busy people are, and I messaged him today. I'm not going to rush him because I want his business for years to come. Now, don't get me wrong. I'd love for him to pay the invoice, but I also understand he's running around like a headless chicken, and paying €155 is not. Of course, it doesn't. It sounds quite bad. Like I'm not that bothered either. Of course, I'd like to be paid, but the point is, I'm not going to be on his case about it because I want him to order every 3 months or every 4 months, and not have to be like worried about, oh my God, I got to pay Charles. No, we're both running our business. We're both running around. Let's just get it done. And that's my point. Is you just got to crack on. I think this call, you deserve this call because it sounds like you guys have been going through the mill, and I wasn't even due to make this call. I was due to finish my phone calls at 8 o'clock and watch the Champions League, PSG and Aston Villa. So I got to be honest with you. You did, and also I called you at 5 minutes to 8 as well, or a couple of minutes to 8, and you could have easily just not had the call. The person could have said, "Oh, this guy's on the phone about ink," and you could have been like, "Oh, I'm too busy for this." And so you deserve your own luck in life, and I'm really hoping I can pull through on in the morning. I'll get back to you in the morning. I'll send you an email. One thing I will say before you go very quickly, you mentioned about getting back in touch. If it's okay with yourself, I would like to send you a scheduled quote maybe in 4 weeks' time. And what this will mean is if you haven't got back to me, it'll pop up in your emails in 4 weeks. I don't know whether you think 4 weeks is okay. It could be 3 months, but it can pop up in your emails as a reminder to come back to me when you're ready. Would that be okay as well? And would you say I suggested 4 weeks, but what do you think? Because I can schedule it anytime. I think so. I think that's a perfect time then because it, exactly. Yeah, and time. Yeah, 100%. And also time, just to let you know as well, that's perfect because if you receive an email tomorrow, Roddy, and you're happy with everything, you might not need anything straight away. So come back to me then. And if I don't email you in 4 weeks, obviously you can call me or email me at any time. But imagine in 4 weeks, you might be thinking, who's that mad Cardiff guy that sells ink called Charles that rung me at 8 o'clock on a Tuesday evening? Like, where's his details? So many people they lose my details because obviously you get so many emails in the next 4 weeks. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. I'll Yeah, definitely. I've got my Dublin number and I've got my Cardiff number. Option three is for Ireland. Pardon? I have a Dublin number, but unfortunately, it's with Skype, and Skype are closing down in a week. So I've been with Skype since June. Yeah, 20 years they've been going, Rory, and they told me that I have until the end until May. They've taken the bills for April, and they've messaged me and said your number is going to stop on the 22nd of April. So I have to port the number to another VoIP company, but I haven't partnered with a VoIP company in Ireland because I don't partner with people unless I trust them or unless I can contact them very easily. And there was this one company in Ireland, but they were email only and there was no phone number. And I hate that because if there's a problem or an issue, I want to speak to someone. I want to say, listen, can you sort out X, Y, Z? So unfortunately, the island number that I give you, it may not, you may ring it and it may say this number has not been recognised. You might think, yeah, it was all a dream, you know. But the Cardiff number will be on there and the email will be on there. So if the number doesn't work, it's only temporary because I am going to be getting a Dublin number as soon as possible. Because when I ring people, I want them to see a Dublin number when I ring, and on Skype, you only see a withheld number. The number that I've called you on now is my Cardiff number. I don't know if it's shown up, but this is my permanent number. I've had it for 8 years. I've been in business 8 years. I've had the same number for 8 years. I initially tried to call you on Skype, and you must have a system where it doesn't allow withheld numbers, and that's what I hate about Skype because it doesn't show the Dublin number when you ring. It shows withheld. So in a way, it's good that Skype is going because it gives me a kick at the backside. I just didn't know it was going so quickly. Well, they told me months ago. It's just the time has flown by, if that makes sense. But but yeah, so, yeah, that's going to be my email. My name's Charles. The company's SOS, and it's option three for Ireland customers. So option one is I do business with Bit Business with Specsavers. So they're option one. Option two is McDonald's. I do business with McDonald's, a lot of McDonald's. And option three is Ireland customers, and then option four is new business and existing business option, etc., etc. So I got a specific option for Ireland, but I don't like people from Ireland calling me because I feel like they're going to get charged, and I don't want them to feel they have to pay to call me for an order. So that's why I'm going to get a Dublin number. I was actually going to look this evening as well, so I'll get it. I'll get it sorted. Anyway, I hope to have some good news in the morning, and then I hope then to bang heads with you in 4 weeks or so. Would that be okay? Uh, No, listen, mate, it's lovely to speak to you too. I really think I can help you out. But like I said, let's not run before we can walk. Let's see if the wholesalers, the two of them, Stephen and the other company, let's see if they pull through in the morning. And I'll get back to you. I'll probably send the email. I really want to send it tonight, but I can't rush it. So I'm gonna send it when they get back to me. I'll have some solid stock levels. And on top of that, Stephen, who doesn't have any stock with the toner, I'll ask him when his stock can come in, and if you get back to me within the next 4 weeks, you can say, listen, Charles, I'm probably going to place an order. I might even get them ready, I want them out next day because I want you to have a really positive experience. I want you to be like, Charles, can I have two toners? Or Charles, can I have four toners and one drum? Boom. They arrive by a DPD tomorrow. I want you to be impressed with my delivery timescales. So we'll work as a team. We'll work as a team. But anyway, I'll leave you to it. I really appreciate your time. Thank you so much, Rory. And thank you to the person who put me on to you as well, because without them, I wouldn't have been able to speak to you. So thank you very much. And I'm really glad I kept making calls. No, not at all. Thank you. And have a nice evening as well. Thank you, Rory. Speak to you soon. Cheers, mate. Ta-ra. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Are you joking me, bro? Are you joking me, bro? It's a 30-minute fucking call. Are you fucking with me right now, Braxton? I wasn't going to call him. It was at 8 o'clock. I got filtered at 8 o'clock and it's
Yeah.
7:55. And I thought, fuck it. One more call.
Mhm.
Skype didn't call him. It rejected the call. So I went onto my phone, which I've been doing lately, going onto my phone and calling. And the woman said, "Oh, I'll put you on now." This kid called Rory come on. Not using
Yeah.
a Lexmark. The crowd, they call it the crowd. That's the phrase, the people, the company. So the crowd, he said the crowd that sold us the Lexmark, he said it was a nightmare getting the toners for it. We haven't used it in years. We really want to use it. We've got 2 Oki printers. Mate, the fucking page yield on the Okis are 12,000 pages. This motherfucker said he's buying them every fucking 2 months.
Yeah. Yeah.
12,000. You'd expect someone with 3,000 page yield.
Yeah.
You can only imagine how many toners he'd buy if they were 3,000 or 6,000. He's fucking ordering 12k toners. The drum needs to be changed every 25k. Best laugh is, I go onto fucking Wiz, can't find it. So I'm trying to fucking keep him talking. I'm hoping it'll pop up straight away. Rory, I've got 5 in stock. Rory, I've got 2 drums.
Yeah.
Go to find the Lexmark, can't find the 1.5k toner, can't find the fucking 5k toner on either. Found the fucking drum. I'm like, these motherfuckers. Basically, with Lexmark, they have 2 different codes. They have the official code, and then they have
Mhm.
like the abbreviated code. I definitely think I can get him. 100% certainty I can get him. But it's just, I wish, whatever. But I wish I could have quoted him this evening. I wish I could have been like, Bing Bang Bosh, it's in stock, ready to rock and roll. And then he said to me, Charles, I'll definitely be placing an order in 4 weeks' time. If you send me the schedule quote, 4 to 5 weeks, I'll place an order. He said, normally I place, but he said the Oki printers are failing him. So, they could be something that might not last as long with the Okis. And
Yeah.
he might turn around and say, what would you recommend? And I'll say, Rory, listen, man, having a printer with a 12k toner, there's not many out there unless you want to pay the big bucks. You might have to come down to 10k or, a HP laser with 10k, something like that.
Mhm.
But it doesn't need a drum. So the relationship could be there for the future. And he was over the moon. I know you couldn't hear the other conversation, but he was proper
Yeah.
like saying that again. Thank you so much for calling. And I said
Yeah.
to him, you deserve it. You
Mhm.
deserve this moment with me because it sounds like you've been going through the mill.
Yep. Yeah. That's perfect.
So, bro, let's go Idaho, man. Fucking 10 hours.
Yeah. Let's go Idaho. Nice job, man. Nice job.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. That was a good call.
That was an amazing call.
Yeah.
I stuck with pharmacies. I don't know why I did. It was 7:30. I should have moved to McDonald's. I should have moved to McDonald's at 7. I should never be ringing pharmacies at 7:30, but there are pharmacies that are open till there's some that's still open till 8:30, 10,
Yeah.
etc.
Yeah.
So yeah, to be honest with you, bro, it's in life sometimes, it's things happen for a reason. We always talk about that.
Yep. Yeah.
So, yeah, I deserve that call as well. I'm hoping. Yeah, I know Stephen's going to be able to get hold of them. They're not hard toners and drums to get hold of. It's just
Mhm.
for some reason they're not. The toner's on his website, the drum is not. But sometimes he'll email me back with an image of the drum and the code and the price,
Yeah.
and then I'll be like, "It's not on your website." And then he'll say, "Oh, refresh it," and then I'll
Yeah.
press F5 and it'll be there, and I'll be like, "Okay, so there
Yeah.
must be something going on with the back office where sometimes maybe it's not
Yeah.
on there now, but
He
he
updates
can
it and gets
he
it.
updates
Yeah.
it." One thing I will say about running a small business for me, um, on that note of Stephen being able to update the website so quickly, and when I
Mhm.
say quickly, I mean actually within seconds, um, I spot any issues or mistakes. I spot them so swiftly because
Mhm.
when I get an invoice, I just quickly look at it. Oh,
Mhm.
it's got no biscuits.
Yeah.
You've missed out biscuits. Oh, sorry, Charles, we'll put them on. Yeah, I see an invoice and it's got a difference in price. It should be £5 and it's £6.50. I say, oh, this should be £5. I
Yeah.
see an invoice and it says original. They do this sometimes. It says an original toner for £85
Mhm.
and a compatible drum for a fiver. And I email them, go, I want the compatible toner for like £4, not £85. And they go, oh, sorry, Charles. So the way I run my business, I really love as well because I'm so on the ball with things. If
Mhm.
that makes sense, like, and even payments as well. Like I know who owes me £30. Big
Yeah.
companies, they probably get to the stage where they're just like, that's probably why big companies can make mistakes because they don't have They rely so much on automation. They don't have anybody there looking at the nitty gritty, thinking, "Oh, hang on, this line is not quite right, or this is not quite right, or this is
Yeah.
missing something." You know.
Mhm.
So service is really important to me. I know I keep banging on about it all the time, but it's not just the price; it's the
Yeah.
service.
Yeah.
And for him, get the Lexmark printer up and running. He's aware of the drum. I
Mhm.
mentioned about the drum. He'd never heard of the drum. The drum needs to be changed every 60,000. It's very unlikely it needs to be changed, but at least he's aware of it. It could go in. It could be asking for a drum in a year.
Yeah.
He knows about it now.
Yeah.
The Oki printer can't help with the issues, you know, but I can definitely get consistent stock. Obviously, price is up in the air in terms of the Oki. I don't know what he's paying, but my
Yeah.
prices are going to be good, stable,
Mhm.
competitive, and I get along with him. I reckon that'll be a customer, and I think that'll be a customer every probably 2 or 3 months. Charles, send me another two toners. It might not be as simple as that because the Oki is not working as it should, but in a perfect world, that is an ideal customer, isn't it?
Yep.
Every 3 months, Charles, send me out two toners,
Yeah.
one drum. Send me
Yep.
out two toners, one drum. Send me
Perfect.
out two toners for the Oki, one drum for the Oki, two toners for the Lexmark.
Hmm.
Yeah, you'll have them tomorrow, Rory. You know?
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful, man. I appreciate it. I got to go and get my phone. My phone's been in the car for fucking 2.5 hours. There you go. I've got loads of missed calls, loads of messages. I don't think so. I'm sure if the family needed me, they'd ring this number. But you know, they make out
Yeah.
they haven't got this number, but it's their fault if they haven't got the. It's fucking my landline. They
Yeah.
fucking use ink at the moment, by the way. I've had to order ink for the fucking printer. I brought it home, haven't I? In the bedroom. Fucking been going through the black ink, motherfuckers. Genuinely, paper jams and everything. Fucking up that printer. The
Wow.
printer. They've been fucking it up like you wouldn't believe. But I'll stay here. Are you staying in the boardroom?
Yeah, probably for a little bit longer. I'm
Okay.
working on some stuff here that I haven't finished. So
Okay. I'm gonna go and get my phone, and then I'm gonna go and put my food in the microwave, and then
okay.
I'm gonna excuse me, I'm gonna start prepping for
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
All right, bro. All right, bro.
Hi, bro.
I'll see you in a minute. I need a toilet as well. So
Okay.
I'll shall I come off the camera or shall I leave the camera
It doesn't matter. It's all good.
on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave the camera on because that's what you're doing.
Okay.
I got. Sounding, bro.
What's going on, man?
You good?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just finishing up some stuff. Bullshit, work stuff.
I gotta figure out this VoIP thing, man. For calling into Ireland, it looks like it's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been putting it off. I've known for a few months, but there's this company called irishvoip.com. Then they're not available on the telephone, so I haven't gone with them. But I'm looking at their minutes, and I mean, 5,000 minutes is €100 a month. I've got to get an Irish number.
Yeah.
When I
Yeah.
call in at the moment through Skype, it's withheld. But when I call from my phone, it's the Cardiff number, but it comes up international.
Mm.
Um, and it's 6p a minute.
Oh.
And
time is Org's main
Yeah.
time application in which you create in these timelines. In this e-learning, we will cover topics including Org's timekeeping policy, how to navigate the
Let me turn that down a little bit. So I'm doing some training videos for the New York bar. I did 16 hours over the weekend on it because the deadline is tomorrow, and I didn't know about it until Friday.
yeah, I live yeah, I live New York.
First, let's start off by Org's timekeeping. Timekeeper are expected to 7 hours a day. Hours for the work non-billable client numbers. 5 non-billable client matter numbers on the floor under new business non-billable matters link. Record and release time daily. Write brief and descriptive narratives. And track your time. That matters under client matter number 400.6 with task code BD03. Within the narrative for these unopened matters, please enclose the client matter name in brackets at the beginning of the narrative so it can be later replaced as shown in the example.
All right, bro. It's 10 o'clock. Yeah, look at this now. Watch. So, I live in darkness.
It's dark right now.
Yeah, it's dark right now, bro. Look, I've opened the door,
Oh yeah.
put my hand out, boom.
Oh.
How bright it is, bro. Look at that. It's fucking
Yeah.
the fuck?
Wow.
That's what that is.
Yeah.
So look, even with that in the hallway,
Yeah.
and then outside now, I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, where it is not too bad. There's about 10 houses there, and there's a shop opening up that'll be open till 10, I think, every night, probably Monday to Sunday, like maybe 8 a.m. 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. It'll be open late, I think. There's a university building up there, which I don't think you'll be able to see, but there's a university.
Mm.
I don't think you. Oh yeah, you can see it there.
Yeah. Right
There's a
there.
university. Yeah, there's university that so people are still there. I think maybe. I can't see anyone, but the lights are on.
Mm.
Um, the lights are on, but nobody's home. But yeah, so this now will go off in 10 minutes. So if people are here in the evening, I'll know because
Yeah.
they'll be in their office, and then boom, the light will go on when they leave. So it's good to know. But anyway, I've sent that message to that Mitch kid. He did message me back, and he said I was going to tell you actually. He did message me back, and he said I'm there tomorrow. Let's pick up then. I did say I would try and get the price. If you're happy, I'll attempt to get it tomorrow. We'll take a day or so. I don't like his fucking attitude, bro.
Yeah.
I did say I would try and get the price. Listen, man, look at my message. I said here to go ahead with the deal. Hopefully, 250 plus VAT monthly. I said hopefully. So I've
Yeah.
already mentioned hopefully. I haven't said 250 a month plus VAT. He's let's see what happens. But he could come back. He could probably come back tomorrow and be like, "Oh, I spoke to my boss. I can do it for 275 plus VAT." Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Listen, man. The one thing that I'm very concerned about is I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
What happens after the car's here? That's the issue.
Yeah. You'll figure it out. It'll be good. It's all always works out. Just gotta stay focused.
Yeah. Well, look what I got to go home to.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah. It sucks for them as well. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? It
Yeah.
sucks for them as well. It's not just for me. It sucks for them. But listen, mate. I'll be home. It's 5 minutes past 10, so I'll be home at by half past 10. I want
Mhm.
to be in bed for if I can be in bed for 12, up at 6, shower. Uh, my voice is so croaky in the morning. It is
Mhm.
noticeable, isn't it? My voice
Yeah.
in the morning.
Yeah. It's fine though.
Who was the one who said who gives a shit? They don't care. Who is it? You or Brendan?
I think Brendan.
Right.
You
They
can
don't
still
give a
do the
fuck.
calls. You can still do the calls.
It does go away with the more you
It does.
talk. It's just
Yeah.
so croaky. It's so obvious. But I suppose they're not very judgmental, McDonald's, if I'm being honest. They don't
Yeah.
really give a shit.
Yeah.
And the BMs, they don't really care. But the last call I did in the hour was a 15-minute call
Yeah.
and a scheduled call. It's always the last call of the hour. It's just like, oh, just do one more. I do a 2-minute countdown. So when it goes to 2 minutes or under, I'm like, don't make another call. Just finish up. And on the McDonald's one this morning, I was like 1 minute 30 seconds left, and I was like, oh, I'll just do one more call. The last three have been like no answer.
Yeah.
15-minute call. I said to the guy as well, I was like, I'm not even meant to make this call. I've got half of my drink left.
Nice.
So I don't know, man. Let's just smash the next 2 weeks. It's just let's see, let's see. I mean, surely there's something they can do. I mean, surely this is what I think they should do. They should keep me in this room, cancel all the day bookings, right?
Mhm.
Take £200, put it on my account, keep me in this room, and then at the end of the month, say the other £200 has to be due, and then they'll invoice me for 1 month, £300, due the middle of May. That's what I would do. Is I would keep me in this room no matter what.
Mhm.
Yeah, because no one else is taking the room right now, right?
Yeah.
So I would keep me in this room. I'd say, Charles, you have to pay 125 because that will clear your balance. I'll cancel all the day bookings off, but you do have to pay for the day that you've been here,
Mhm.
and the hour from Monday. But I'll cancel everything off from Wednesday onwards, right? So you'll have no more day bookings, but you have to give me £200 and I'll put that in your balance right now. But I won't change the contract over till the 1st of May. At the end
Yeah.
of the day, if the contract doesn't change until the 1st of May, why does the deposit need to be due anyway before the 1st of May?
Yeah.
If the contract says the 1st of May, technically the deposit needs to be due on the same day, surely?
Unless he's using the deposit as a way to hold that room so no one else takes it before the 1st of May.
Yeah, of course. But if someone is
But no
already
miss.
there, is already signed up,
Yeah.
is already a client. I mean, Tracy over in Temple Court, I'll be honest with you, if this was her, even as much as sometimes we didn't get along, obviously, I'll be honest with
Mhm.
you, if this was her, man, she'd have been put me in the other office and say, yeah, let's do it. And she spread the deposit over like a year, over
Yeah.
6 months. I've even said I'll increase the term from 7 months to 12 to give you a bit more flexibility with your boss. Maybe you can go back and say, listen, he's willing to sign up for another 5 months.
Mhm.
Let's try and accommodate him. But I'm telling you now, Braxton, if this goes on tomorrow and this goes further, I'm going to be too far into the day rate.
Yeah. Because it's adding up. Almost
It's adding
£100
up.
every
It's
2 days.
adding up. It's
Yeah.
adding up. £43 a day. It's adding up.
Yeah.
That's more than I'm putting aside for the car.
Yeah.
So I'm really hoping. But then at the end of the day, I've still got the setup at home. It's an extremely good setup. Finally, gaming desk. I've got the mini PC. I've got the three monitors. I've got my headsets. Everything is ready in the home. Good internet, fantastic internet actually, business internet. So to be honest with you, Brax, I'm ready to rock and roll in the home. And if it comes to it, like I said, and I
Yeah.
gotta somehow put my foot down. But you've just seen the issue. And imagine if that happened with Nico in the bowl, and I was making calls,
Mhm. Yeah.
and I come out of the room, say I've made no sales that day or whatever, and I've come out and I've come into the hallway. I got like an hour left, and I come in the hallway, just go to the toilet, and come in, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's happened so many times. Before I even got myself an office, I remember very vividly Nico being like 3 years old, and I remember this is like 5 years ago. I remember coming out of my little office. Do you remember that? I don't think me and you were speaking back then. I think Brendan was watching me on the video. It was a little boiler room. It was an actual boiler in the room. It was tiny, tiny little office. I was in an armchair. Do you remember that? Did you ever see me in those videos? I had an armchair. It's where we lived in Copper Street. It's the house we lived in. It was a little small office. I had like a map behind me of the UK.
Yeah.
It was like in an
Yeah.
armchair. It was an armchair, map behind me. I used to wear a
Mhm.
hoodie all the time and a
Yeah.
cap, I think
Yeah.
sometimes. And anyway, I'd finished for the day, and where the monitor was, I could see across the hallway. And they'd open my door. I could see across the hallway, and then I'd finish like 6 o'clock. I used to be finishing at 6 o'clock every day, every day, every day. 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Last call,
Yeah.
6 o'clock. Cold call, 6 o'clock. And I could see this TV just go, and he pushed the TV, and it went woof. It was £200 the TV, and it went woof. And I didn't even make £200 that day. And I just sat in my seat like working from home is crazy.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would you want to work from home like with kids? Doesn't make any sense.
No.
I Lewis Lindsay's brother says all the time, I love working from home.
Yeah, because his boss isn't there. That's the only reason.
Oh, oh
I
shit. Maybe I'm
I
looking at it.
I like
Oh,
working from home because of that. Which is
of
I think that's why people do
course.
it. There's no one fucking
So
writing you all day,
so
watching what you're
I'm
doing when you're not doing shit. You
so of
don't have
course
that. You
I'm
don't have
looking at
that.
it.
Yeah.
I don't have it at home and I don't have it in the office. Of course, I'm not looking at it from your perspective.
Yeah.
Of course, they would love working from home because there's no boss over their shoulder, no manager, nobody riding their ass. Yeah, of course. Fucking hell. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Fuck. Shit. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right, bro. I'll leave you to it, man. Good luck